Yo, what's up everyone? And welcome back to Shores 2 Marvel Rivals. So we'd like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by tonight. And as always, remember that we are destruction. Without further ado, I think it's time we kick some butt. Hey there everyone, we're just gonna be chilling a bit, maybe play this for like, I don't know, a couple of matches, then, you know, go do something else for a little bit. I gotta do better, Kinda hard to wake up early when you're already waking up when it's when the day's halfway done, right? But how's your day going, RG7 Oaks? Have you been having an amazing week? It's already the middle, so not too long before we can all enjoy the weekend. So is Gaming Station even on? Yes, they are. I'm gonna send them up. I'll just send them a message here. Hi! There we go. Yeah, that's good to hear. I think maybe we go to what, Team Rumble? Is it do match, custom match, conquest? Yeah, we'll do this one. Why not? You know what? Let's send 5 gifted memberships. Hey, Gaming Station, how you doing? You want to get some games in? Let me know so I can back out and I can message and I can send the invite. Hold on, no, I can back out. Come on, right? Team deathmatch. It doesn't matter. Ah, it's okay. They should really only give you a penalty if you leave ranked match. With how fast you get into matches, it's like, well, come on. They shouldn't even care. Also, what, message? A message! What is this? The Cerebro database season will end on May 9th, so don't miss out on your rewards. Read all, claim all, delete red. You can put stars on it. I'll just change hero, dude. Just change who's on the screen there. Oh, I gotta get better as Mantis. Alright, let's get it, Gaming Station. Let's get this dumps. Oh, there we go. Also, I'll send 5 more. Why not? Oh yeah, I forgot. I still have my settings in Japanese. Oh, whatever. That's okay. You guys don't mind, right? Just pretend we're playing the anime version of Marvel Rivals. Are you still using magic? Nice. Yo! Nice. Some of the memberships went out, and Sophie Emily, Clementine got it. Olivia Gibson, Andrew, Just Galaxy, Cracker.
5、4、3、2、
I'm gonna swap over to the better chat. Also, I should probably go where you guys are.
ドゥームのマシンを一目見ることができれば、昼食前にでもタイムストリームのもつれを解決できるさ。もしロボットが同士に対して、
Hawk's fucking me up.
私がそいつらを作ったかどうかによるな。遠くから狙われているようだ。お前ら全員直してやる。
Oh, that's not bad. We'll throw in the respawn beacon fast. That's circle of healing. I either heal or I help the team shoot the shit that's killing them. One or the other.
正真正銘のパワー全開だ。近づいてきている。最強のヒーローたちが集う場所に案内しよう。なんて俺を守りたまえ。随分と良くなった。これで自由に動けるようになるぞ。頭を低くしてスナイパーがいる。
And not gonna lie, you might have to flank around.
僕のバズどういたしましてだ。爆発の源を見つけたぞ。スナイパーに狙われている。
Okay,
正真正銘のパワー全開だ。スパイダーの時間だよ。
Forgot I can climb. Really? Just smacked me once and called it a day? Okay. Is Ironman just gonna let that fucking flyer just keep on attacking us?
Supernova! ハルクが来た。俺はいつだってチーム戦が得意。正真正銘のパワー全開だ。
Oh shit, get out of the way.
パルスチャージ発射。心配すんなハービー。小さいやつは俺が面倒見てやる。ハルクが分かっている。これで自由に動けるようになるぞ。だいぶ見てますよ。スナイパーが狙ってる。気をつけて。正真正銘のパワー全開だ。
You ran away from the fucking real fire tower. We're getting somewhere.
地上の生き物は非力だ。スナイパーが狙ってる。気をつけて。どういたしまして。パワー回復中。みんな随分と良くなった。やっ。電子雲。お前ら全員正真正銘のパワー全開だ。結構高いんだぞ。 最強のヒーローたちが集う場所に案内しよう。痛すぎる。この波は決して貫ける。そうかいな。
さあスパイダーの時間だよ。
正真正銘のパワー全開だ。
これでしばらくは安心だね。
To get extra help from him.
ハルクが後ろにしようしろ。これが俺の一番好きな技だ。俺はいつだってチーム戦が得意だ。器用なに踏み入れるなよ。どういたしましたか。気力回復元気いっぱい。
Bro, just fucking me up. Kill.
アーマーパックだ。金を払え。お前ら全員直してやる。ほっといてくれ。ただ死にそうなだけだ。僕の番だ。大勝利を狙ってるって。これで自由に動けるようになるぞ。
Why are you running away, Hulk? Why are you running away, Hulk?
徹底抗戦だ。ハルクが来た。僕の仕返しの準備ができたぞ。パルスチャージ発射。
スパイダーモードをオン。
どういたしました。スーパーノバー。最後だ。随分と良くなった。
I got my ultimate, so I'll tell everyone about it and then we'll take over.
コスモエネルギーの準備ができたぞ。正真正銘のパワー全開だ。正真正銘のパワー全開だ。
さあスパイダーの時間だよ。
彼女のパワードスーツは私の下にセーブだよ。
Spider-Man 9?
地上の最強のヒーローたちが集う場所に案内しよう。これで自由に動けるようになるぞ。見たか。俺ってすごいだろ。
Bro, are we really losing because of this one rocket? Rocket's amazing for just moving around like a squirrel. Annoying. GG. That was pretty good. Yeah, but was I the only healer on the team? Of course I was. Whatever. GG's. That rocket played like me? Like an annoying little brat. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's how you're supposed to play him. Although I was actually able to get a couple of kills by, actually, you know, aiming at their head, so that was pretty good. Yeah. Little skunk. Oh, nice, yeah. Yesterday, before and I were playing, and we just kept on getting whipped by this Penny Parker. It's such an annoying move. GG. I'm trying to think, what was I doing? Was it me shooting? Was it me giving real firepower? Oh, it's me helping you guys kill Pity Parker. Yeah, and it's because, well, I don't know if we were lagging, but when we got stuck, we would be stuck there for like 2 seconds. So the Penny would just like stick us with it, do a combo, and we would die, and we just couldn't break out of it. Oh, really? Yeah, it was me like healing myself for a little bit. Good to know, good to know. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do the Squirrel Girl.
ヒーローかヴィランか好きな方を選んで。ナッツを食べて悪者をやっつけちゃおう。ナッツを食べて悪者をやっつけちゃおう。
I thought I'll get 3 kills with her super, but you know, we can start. We can try. I was in training mode with N-Band last night, so that's why I didn't wake up early, because I was playing too much, but right? I think I messaged them saying like Happy New Year's, and they were doing fine, but you know, like anyone I don't see here for a while, I just always wish them the best. Would it be nice to talk to them? Sure, but you know, don't want to like be like, hey, where have you been, right? Like any one of you, when it's your time to go, I'll appreciate all the memories and times we had, but I'm never gonna make you guys stay here when you don't want to. Although I should probably message them because they said they were like working on a picture for me, and yeah, I'll see how it is. Well, everyone has things to do in their lives, so I just always wish them the best. Kind like JB, right? But it does make me appreciate the people that stick by, just because it's like, damn, you guys have been watching me for like 3 years and you're still like not bored. Good job. Who would win in a fight? A big green hulking man, or 2 women, one with a sword and one with nuts? The answer might surprise you. Yeah, Hulk would have been dead if he didn't have his got fucked up there. She's that Gundam. We have a Rocket Raccoon. What else do we need? I literally proved last match you only need 1 healer. Damn. Granted, I'm surprised they didn't make a Squirrel Girl like a weak character in this game. They actually made her like a pretty strong one. Granted, she is the strongest character in the Marvel Universe, so it would be hard to balance her. She could just like poke the Hulk and he would die right away, so... giving her a grenade launcher is probably the best way to balance her. Make her strong, but oh fuck. Also, pretty... Oh really, Hawkeye just one-shot me. Does this have a range? I'm hitting people all the way from spawn. That's hilarious. Why is Loki so far back? Heal, motherfucker, heal! Okay, actually kinda... I used Squirrel Girl once and I'm like, I don't really understand her, she kinda sucks. I think I know how to use her a bit better now. You're not supposed to aim at the target, you're supposed to shoot by their feet, and then the acorn explodes and then they die. It's nice of them to give this costume out for free. GG's. When you use my ultra mid match, they just ran. Like, I mean, would you not be scared if you see like a big demon woman coming after you? I was actually using her in training mode yesterday. Kinda wanna... Well, I'm gonna use all the characters because I have to for the trophies, but I actually do want to get good with all the characters. Mission area. What are you doing, Giving Systems? Get in there! Oh, double kill. Double kill! Actually, I think we should push. I should have used my ultra there. As a healer, we only push if our tanks and DP or strikers, duelists, whatever you want to call them, push. But when we're the strikers, we should be the ones pushing. Especially more than me, since you have more health and damage than I do. I can support you with these hits. I find that we actually kind of held them off there pretty well.
また来たよ。勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。
I mean, grenade launchers have always been pretty easy for me because you don't gotta be good at aiming, you just shoot near them. I do like their super jump. Hawkeye's actually been getting some good headshots.
この戦いはまだ終わってないよ。
Yeah, I probably should have waited. The grenade your ultimate? Oh no, it's one of those weird stages where like when you cap it, it changes the map, and yeah, it probably will screw up certain ultimates. Don't you hate that? I saw a funny video on this map where someone accidentally got teleported to Doctor Strange's portal because it was above, and then the floor raised up. That was easy. We didn't even need to be healers. Okay, Scroll Girl might be my DPS at least for now. Pretty fun to use. Oh, look at you. Such a sick costume. Yellow and blue is so nice in this game. Ooh, 19! Although me having the second most, Hey, not bad, not bad. I will say, even though I didn't see them, our healers were pretty good MVPs as well. I only saw Loki once and he was like far back. Which I guess he should be, but yeah. But let's see this gameplay. Oh, she does massive damage, especially when you're in Dark Child mode. Oh, that was a cool combo. You gotta see if you can get a kill with the handle of the sword from you, right? It's a weak attack, but it's probably like the most disrespectful way you can kill someone with Dark Child. Just ting. Oh, is this where I'm like, yo, let's push up? Or I got the double kill on the healers. It's good for ending combos. Like, if you do a teleport and you do that circle attack, like, it'll be a while before you can, like, get out of it and attack again, right? But if while you're swinging, you click in the button, or whatever the button is up you see to, like, do the melee, then I believe you actually do break out of that animation and then do that attack. It's just it doesn't do that much damage, but if they only have a little bit of health, that little quick attack might be enough to kill them. I said, hold on. Oh, my bad. Hey, we got 20 seconds. Don't worry. How come they say this is a difficulty of 1? tomorrow, rivals! You gotta go, go, go!
多くのヴィランは傷ついて怖がってるだけなの。どうにかして助けてあげたいけど、攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。どんぐりを当ててやらないとね。
朝焼けの海でさえお前ほど輝いていないぞ、エヴァ。またそんな
So it blows up on the third down.
陸に住む者の中でお前の美しさを
Bow before my nuts.
寸律はつだけだ。
Damn.
黙った方が身のためよ、レイモア。
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。
If anything, this thing, they say Namor's name right in Japanese, but in English they go with Namor. More likely due to the MCU. So, Japanese voice lines are better, is what I'm saying. Bro, we're healers. Why are we up this close? I'm gonna die. Fuck! Why is there no healing in there? I could have pretty hit them from here, kind of like a mortar shot. I got their own slow throw. Tell me those scrolls aren't gonna get one kill. I gotta get the angle of the shots right. I killed Dark Child. Oh, this swap off Spidey. No. We gotta be careful, Tell him my girl should at least be able to annoy them while we get on the objective. Granted, it helps when people are on the fucking objective. Oh my god. Moon Knight's just fucking up in the air shooting shit. Black Panther's away from the objective. Whatever. Emma Frost isn't pushing.
私の力を見た人はみんな最初リスって驚くけど、今ではおおリスだってなってるよ。
I mean, I guess I do have the
攻撃開始まであと30秒。
I'm learning the
準備
character.
して。
ヘルパイア柄にご招待いただき光栄に思います。
いいネイモア。
Shooting them directly actually make the
シャツくらい着てくれるわよね。
bomb explode.
それがお望みであればもちろん。
残念な
But why Moon Knight talking, bro?
5、
Well, what do you mean? You hear him on voice chat?
2、1。ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
It's always the ones that do the
気
least.
になってたんだけど
talking
さ
that shit.
ロキってただ単にアスガルドを支配するだけじゃなくて、もっと大きな計画を企んでるんじゃない？
敵が来たぞ。
ミッションエリアを今すぐ占領しましょう。
強靭よ。我らにし。じゃあ全て
Come
よ。
on,
システム設定中。ミッションエリアを奪ったわ。また来たよ。
遊んでおいで。
figure out really quick.
見ろ、小さな雲だ。
Damn, I couldn't even just get out of it.
さあ、スパイダーのチ彼らのチームが半分を超えたわ。
Are we getting on it?
助かったわ。少しね。
これで自由に動けるようになるぞ。
どうやらこちらは勝った。
Oh, fuck.
来なさい。
お前たちはここで
彼らのもうすぐ手に入れ
世界を相手に。お前ら全員直してやる。随分とよくなった。正真正銘のパワー全開だ。強靭よ。我ら一勝利。人戦が得意だ。これでいい。全ての土地は俺のものだ。今日もいいことしたな。悪者をマークした。またギリギリか。どういたしましてだ。
Oh, that's bad.
助かったわ。少しね。
Nice.
これで自由に動けるようになるぞ。
ひざまずけゲミンゴも。
Shit. They came after the healers.
コントロールを失ったわね。
ロケット
勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。
I'll blame it on Namor. Namor and fucking Moon Knight, they didn't want to get on the objective. I'm gonna go get a coffee.
まあ全勝なんて期待しちゃダメよね。
Yeah, we did pretty good, although we, as healers, we probably shouldn't have pushed that much. Although I didn't even become healer until like the last half of that. See, like, why were Namor and Moon Knight, like, behind you? They should have been there. There's no melee with this shoe? This title? Oh, there is no? Oh, that's sad. I guess you gotta get that, melee kill with the... You probably missed a couple of those heals because of melee. Okay, I'll back out so then you can do what you need to do before I go into the next one. Where's Scroll Bro? I need to like, see. Okay, cool. Bounce in position till dance pin enemy and subject to the enemy full block raid.
Time to go nuts.
It is funny that the that the tutorial's in English. I mean, it makes sense, but you would think it would change if you changed the audio as well.
Hero かヴィランか好きな方を選んで。ナッツを食べて悪者をやっつけちゃおう。
I was gonna say, did Scroll Girl get any costumes on the battle pass? I think she has that dragon one, which is it's okay. But it should rename her to Dragon Girl if we use that costume. Okay, so this should explode right away if you actually hit them. Oh, we know they got a group. You're not gonna take the shortcut? Or shortcut? Damn, buddy stormed the fuck out of me there. And it's just kind of like Loki, where if you get set up in a good position, you can do massive damage with people realizing you're there. Does have a little health now.
この戦いはまだコントロールを失ったわね。
Uh-oh. They're probably gonna die due to the lava floor.
この戦いはまだ終わってないよ。
What's up, gaming station? They're pushing us back.
ミュータントイカ？タイ、場所交代しないと食べる時間だよ。
イカはバサカ！チームが半分を解いたわ。透明になってないの？
どこに行くつもりかな？全部燃やしてしまいなさい。ちょっと癒された。
Actually, was a good fucking gun there. God damn it, Cloak and Dagger, can you throw a fucking heal or some shit? You really had no health when you pushed the squirrel girl. Okay, I guess.
ミッションエリアの半分以上を占領したわ。そのまま進んで。世界を相手に。誰か助けてくれない？まずいわ。リンゴはあなたと共にある。
That was bad. I should have stayed where I was and just put down the shooting.
輝く時よ。復活。行くよ。
Wolverine, get in
この
there.
エリアはもうすぐあなたたちのものよ。コントロールを失ったわね。勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。
Good try, good try. Good try. I will say those Groot walls were stopping a lot of my grenade launch shots. Well, yeah, if no one's gonna fucking take him out, then what's gonna happen? He's gonna get free damage. But I'm just supposed to hit him with the fucking slow ass grenade launcher shot. By the time it like travels to him, he's just already gone. At least on this team, the only person that would take out Iron Man the fastest would be Cloak and Dagger because of his... Oh, and Psylocke. No, I know. I'm not saying it's you. And technically I can do a bit, and I was able to take him out at the end there, but that's only because he was so close enough that the explosion of the grenade blew him up. But if anyone here is supposed to be taking out Iron Man, it should be Psylocke and Cloak and Dagger. They have the most range out of anyone here. Granted, they can jump up in there and punch him. I guess I can jump up in there and like maybe oh, I can get a melee in there? Maybe that's nice, but, I think the best thing, if you want me to focus on someone, please mark. I've always said it ever since Fortnite. If no one marks, I'm gonna be doing my own thing. Okay, hop down, hop down. How did him putting up a wall kill me? Oh, someone else did. Yeah, if I got the most kills, so I continue being skill girl. That's how it's gonna go. No point in me being a healer if other teammates can frag. Shit, fell down the wrong way. Is anyone on the objective? Nice. Nice. I guess we just wanted to lose that match. I mean, I don't care about winning. Oh, cool! I got the trophy for Skull Girl. Cool. I guess that means I can use it. Hey, I mean, to me that match was a victory. Then I got my trophy. I don't fucking care. If people want to complain about losing, then look in the mirror, because it's not it's only our fault because we lost. But GG. Yeah, everyone can suck my dick. I got the most damage. If you lose, if a Squirrel Girl has the most damage on the team, then you gotta look in the mirror. That's all I gotta say. Everyone got a triple kill. I would have killed that Hulk too. Fucking healers are doing their shit. Okay, cutting down the tree there. Farming for map. Nice. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Alright, then let's see what's the next trophy I go for. Oh, you voted on Emma? Thank you so much. If anything, I actually had a question. If you could vote on for any character, right? I know not all the characters are on that board, but if you could pick any character to get like a new costume, which one would it be?
適切なヒーローが勝敗を分ける鍵となるわ。
影から姿を現
Okay, I'm
す
gonna see if I can get 3 headshots in this match to do that trophy. Oh, I wouldn't care? I mean, so you, like, if Penny wasn't there, or Groot, you wouldn't want a costume for that? I mean, if I could pick a costume for it, well, I mean, Emma is probably there, but I actually probably would ask for a Spider-Man costume, even though I don't use it that much. So that would be, like, my personal pick. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I want costumes for everyone. They are not there, though. I know, but that's what I mean, though. If you could pick anyone from the game, it doesn't matter if they're on the list or not, who would you want to pick? And that's why I said for me, I would pick Spider-Man. I know he's not there, but if he was, I would pick Spider-Man. But I'll just pick the second best character, I guess. Okay,
ネイモアが気味の悪い軍団を連れてきたよ。今のは痛いかな。いいの。トリプルキルよ。
ウィドウ再び稼働よ。
Luna? Okay, I agree with that. I'll give you that. You see? I would love to see that. I guess because Luna has a costume in the battle pass, that's why they're like, yeah, no, she has it. Also, this has a stamina bar? Maybe it should show me where the bar is. Oh, it actually does show me what the bar is. Okay, cool. Oh, I'll give you that, dude. Do I ever gotta reload this? Oh, check it.
進化の問題で俺に逆らうのか。お前は一人じゃない。
銃撃戦にスリングショットなんて。
ダブルキルよ。買っていきましょう。
Okay, so Black Widow's just a fucking Call of Duty character, alright? I don't know how to play Call of Duty in this game. Missing my headshots, bro.
もう逃げられないわ。ちょっとした助けで乗り切る。
So I guess I can't snipe Spider-Man.
潰さないと。
私は寒いのが好きなの。
敵を撃破。
I kind of fucked that up, but that's okay. Now you want to take me out? You want to take me out? They actually might take me out. First time playing Groot and he's kicking ass, that's good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think I was gonna say that should kill me with how little help I got. If anything, they should make it that you're faster if you're running with the Cali sticks. Batons, I don't know, I don't care. Call it.
Amazing Spider-Man を舐めるなよ
Amazing Spider!
昔と同じパートナーだ
引き寄せられる感じ。
アガモットの目をさあよみがえる
Where's the heal? Where's the heal?
箱の中でリフレッシュね。
残り60秒
Okay,
よ。
so L2 into L2 again is the 2. If anything, that's actually probably the easiest way to get that trophy.
今
Give
回で
them
仕
the
事を
stun
終わら
kick
せ
and
る。
then shoot them in the head. Black Widow's literally just the Call of Duty sniper. That's actually kind of funny.
ネイモアが気味の悪い軍団を連れてきたようね。
ネイモアを
残り30秒よ。
How did I miss it? Unless I'm not allowed to kick while I'm reloading. That probably would make me.
本来いるべき場所に戻ったわ。
最後の10秒。リンゴはあなたと共にやられるかしら。勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。
ローズバイト。
Damn it! I was trying to get a healing orb.
ブラッドフィナーレよ。
レッドルームでの経験は無駄にしたくない。
Uh-oh.
俺たちはグルー
リローズバイト。あなたは一人じゃないわ。
Oh, that was a sick match.
頭だ素晴らしい勝利よ。
See, this is why YouTube videos suck. Because I saw a YouTube video and they're like, yeah, Black Widow kind of sucks bad. And I'm like, she's actually kind of good. I can see why she's bad. And like, I don't know, if you're fighting, actually you did amazing. I was at the prom target, because you're the scariest. Although Gru with the 30 kills for their first time, that was actually kind of crazy. I guess I didn't get the 3 headshots in a match trophy, but that's okay. I don't know, why were they attacking you? Maybe because you and Gru were the only one pushing up into the spawn. Nice, you got away from that shit. Ooh, nice combo, nice combo. The funny thing is, she actually does play like a fighting character. She's more like a Soul Calibur character with a sword. So you're actually, it's funny that you're like, what's her name? Emma's tough with diamond form, because you're kind of actually using her pretty well in that diamond form. Like, there's only one attack that you have that's the range, and that's like the sword slash. I got a couple of headshots there, but they weren't enough to kill, sadly. I don't mind her, like, The trophy list for this game makes you use every character in the game that wasn't DLC, so Season 0 characters. But so far she's been kind of cool. You're really supposed to stay far back with her though. I mean, she does have a sniper, so that makes sense. At close range, you're kind of fucked. But I guess that's where you use the kick ability. That's good! That means we shouldn't lose. Also remember, lore just means you put a lot of time into a character. I can put 100 hours into Spider-Man, that doesn't mean I'm good with Spider-Man. That just means I probably went AFK with Spider-Man or some shit. Ranked! No, that's where you gotta be scared. Power jump actually? Oh, power jump does take away from spin.
Battle 開始まで5、4、3、2、1。敵が前方にいるわ。あの車両をその場で止めて。少し弱くなっちゃったみたい。
I held down the run button. You don't have to do that spin after every right?
勝ってないの？
あの車両を止めなきゃ。集合よ。突撃よ。
I do wish he had a grenade or something else to use to be able to attack. Oh, that's bad. I couldn't even run away from that shit.
今回で仕事を終わらせる。
彼らを止めるチャンスはまだあるわ。
Damn it, what are you doing? I guess I'll just run up to Venom with a sniper while your big sword just stays nice and clean.
まだ勝ってないの
Also, does this kick actually? Wait, okay, you see, that's the shit that. Wait, okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong
ここにいると本当に落ち着くわ。自分がブラックウィドウだと感じる。
チャージ発射。
引き寄せられる感じ。どう？あの車両を止めなきゃ。
ムーンナイトのウィドウ再び稼働よ。
こちらの数が少ないわね。あなたなしでどうやって解決したらいいのよ。
起きろ、そして落ちろ。
ここにアンクがあるわ。彼らも半分まで来たわ。阻止しちゃいましょう。
足取りが軽くなったわ。プラズマ。あなた。
Well, at least I took out Hawkeye with that.
プラズマ。その面倒。今回で仕事を終わらせる。
宇宙の祝福。ありがとう。クオンタムマジック。こ
All but one on console? Suck my dick. That's why you get a headshot to the face because you said I'm a console player. How about that?
これ以上進ませないで。
後ろに気を彼らを止めるチャンスはまだあるわ。
まだ勝ってないの？
So all that comment tells me is that the no lives are on PC. That's good to know. Console players.
ちょうど欲しかったのよ。
リンゴはあなたと共にあるわ。さあ、ショーの始まりよ。彼らがチェックポイントに到達したわ。早くダメージを与える準備をして。バイオニックバースト。
本来いるべき場所に
Is
戻
that
っ
a
た
real
わ。
enemy? Or just AFK there?
あの車両を止めなきゃ。
ターゲットを排除。もう逃げられないわ。
If I don't get the kick, then it just doesn't work.
今がチャンスよ。彼らを止めて。
アンクに注意。一つだけじゃないかも。
Yeah, I probably went a bit too to the right when I was smoking.
ひざまずけ。ゲミンども。
ここに誰かいる。もう大丈夫よ。
まずま。
バースト。キャプテン、ちょっと待って。
助けが必要だったみたいね。ただ
Oh, that's right.
もう逃げられないわ。
注意して。敵が向かってきてる。
ターゲットをロックしたわ。
後世の近道だ。
オースバースト。後ろ。
元気になったわ。ありがとう。
敵を発見したわ。傷つくのが怖いと思ってる。
Nice. Oh, I got laid out, so careful.
痛みなんて怖くない。
相手の中途半端。
まだ勝ってないの？
俺たちはバロン。
世界を相手に共に
助けてくれない。
勝利のために。
もう大丈夫よ。リンゴはあなたと共にあるわ。
あのアンクには近づかない方がいいわ。
Okay, the Cali sticks just suck.
見よ、ダークチャイルドよ。ひざまずけ、ゲミンども。本来いるべき場所に戻ったわ。よそ見しないことね。
彼らに一歩も譲っちゃダメよ。じゃないと。
アンクの力を受けよう。
トリプルキルよ。
ウィード再び稼働よ。
Tell me they're blaming it on the console player.
Hey,
今回で仕事を終わらせる。
オースバースト。今度はあなたが消える番よ。
キャプテン、ちょっと待って。
悪党のやつらよ。
アンクを
空からの攻撃よ。
助けてくれない。雪が
You can't do a combo with her at all.
最高の体。まあ全勝なんて期待しちゃダメよね。
I hate how you can't chat while this shit's loading. Oh, the gaming station. GG's, GG's. Maybe. I mean, she was just beside the objective. She was just playing the objective. I don't know. I will say it's kind of hard for people to heal you when you're literally so far away from any of your teammates. So there is that. Hey, LPC. I got SVP. So who didn't get SVP? I don't know. Also, yeah, they were making fun of the console player when everyone on here was PC, so I don't know. If you're gonna blame the L on the one PlayStation player, then that really says more about you. Marathon Gaming Station. I hope you have a good one. I'm probably just gonna play a little bit more before I go do something else. So. Take it easy. Nice. Do I get any blue money? Not yet. Not yet. And 3 KOs with critical hits in a single match. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Is there bronze, silver, and gold missions for every character, or is it just the one? Okay, so there's missions for every character. It's just you don't gotta do all of them to get the platinum. Go through the battle pass now. Bam, 610 more. Did I get any X coins? Cool. Just enough. I got more purple. Got the emote. Alright, sounds good, game. I guess. I'm gonna have 10 coins left over though. I got everything. Okay. Did I not complete Act 2? Oh, I gotta wait until tomorrow for this to open up because I completed it today. That sucks. I'll change to the hero that we're actually using for a bit. Acquire, Season 2 Battle Pass, acquire. How can you check if a skin has like an extra color? Red ring rifle.
Plasma burst! Airstrike! Can't hide your body heat.
Oh, that's some cheap shit. If you actually get a headshot bonus from the after image, then that's something. Although I think the second shot was a headshot and it was just no normal body shots. So.
Can't hide your body heat.
I can't even tell. That would be some bullshit. Leverage the high mobility of Fleetfoot to find the perfect spot for precise long-range strikes. Enemies close in, knock them airborne. With the edge dancer to secure safety and wait for the right moment to counter. Unleash electroplasma explosion to create a damage window for your team. Okay. Actually, does Black Widow have a... Oh, you can actually get this costume. That's kind of cool. I need to add more characters that I use here. Although I could get most trophies by playing competitively.
適切なヒーローが勝敗を分ける鍵となるわ。
影から過去から逃げる必要はないわ。今の私は過去よりも優れていると思っていればいいの。
僕の
30秒後に奴らが来るわ。踏ん張って。
光だけじゃ俺たちの問題は
私の光を甘く見てるわね。でも大丈夫。よくあることだから気にしないわ。
調子はどうだ。
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。あの車両をその場で止めて。
邪魔はさせない。
元気になったわ。ありがとう。
もう二度と海から出るな。
サポートを頼む。
助けが必要な時はダガーを呼んでね。
宇宙の祝福。
ハルクが来た。
水中の敵は全て始末した。宇宙の祝福。
Okay, I guess Hulk's just gonna sneak up behind every one of us and kill us. I don't even know if that was a critical. I probably could have just done a normal shot.
嫌よ。レッドルームでの経験は無駄にしたくない。
ハルクが その醜いタコを叩き潰した。
No, no, this is the scene from the Avengers movie. You can heal? No shit, you're doing a bad job at it.
今回で仕事を終わらせる。
Oh shit.
あの車両を止めなきゃ。彼らも半分まで来たわ。阻止しちゃいまし
So
ょ
I
う。
think at this point I actually probably should get this position. Unless Buddy's already
悪党のやつらよ。
彼らを
ありがとう。ユゾーズバイト。
今回ばかりは回復が必要だ。
彼らがチェックポイントに到達したわ。早く阻止しましょう。
さあよみがえれ。
火がお前を狙っている。
私たちは無敵よ。
今回ばかりはコースも必要ないようで。スペクター。
damn.
やっと回復した。
I thought I could get the double headshot.
助けてみんな。
スナイパーは
本来いるべき場所に戻ったわ。
さあ力を合わせる時だ。
波は決して貫ける。
魂よ集え。サポートが欲しい。頼む。共に戦おう。
物語は
我が友よ、魂として戻ってくるのだ。
いいことがあるよ。
悪くが来
いい感じよ。車両が動けなくなってるわ。
ちょっとした助けでも嬉しいわ。
助けて。寒いわ。
回復の力だ。
これが裏切り
Yeah, that sounded like an almost just
互いの時間だ。
hit.
ハルクが来た。機械タコ。
サポートが欲しい。頼む。純粋な宇宙の力だ。
元気になったわ。ありがとう。
Just give me 3 headshots, please.
箱の中でリフレッシュね。
私たちは無敵よ。
Maybe I should hit fire when they're coming at me like that.
回復の力だ。治療してくれてすごく助かったよ。じゃあ
まだ勝ってないの？
I gotta stop this thing. Actually, if anything, I'll tell me how many seconds it takes to run all the way to the effect.
究極の体。
さあ、力を合わせる時よ。
我が友よ、魂として戻ってくるのだ。クオンタムマジック。
Thank you.
ちょっとした助けでも
Oh,
嬉しいわ。
fuck. Even if I don't shoot it, I lose it?
ここまでだ。さあ、よみがえれ。
呪文ね。
決まっている。
It needs to have a 2-fire mode. Semi-automatic or bolt action. Bolt action will be stronger, but semi will help you shoot faster. Like, fucking trash weapon.
サポートが欲しい。頼む。
彼らも半分まで来たわ。阻止しちゃいましょう。
僕の番だ。
あの車両を止めなきゃ。彼らを止めるチャンスはまだあるわ。
ネイモは失ったわ。
ハルクが分かっている。
残り60秒よ。
Now they saw him.
彼らがチェックポイントに到達したわ。早く阻止しましょう。
リフレッシュね。
前から近づいてきてる。
混乱するでしょ。
ウィドウズバイトは致命的。
He just fucking comes right after me. So goddamn quick.
今回で仕事を終わらせる。
I'll say most of those kills have been assists.
すぐに
I
戻
guess
るわ。
the fucking game could.
プラズマファースト。今度は私たちが済ますわ。ファースト。
気分がだいぶ良くなった。
もう随分
ウィドウ再び稼働よ。
今がチャンスよ。彼らを止めて。あの車両を止めなきゃ。
さあ蘇る。
まさか刻み60秒よ。
元気になったわ。ありがとう。
とても弱くなってる。
Nah, it's good.
ダブルキルよ。
ターゲットを排除。この場所に
入っちゃおうこ
残り30秒よ。
I guess that stun tech's more of a finisher than an actual something to start up with.
彼らをその場で止められたわね。
今日の前よく
最後の10秒。
足取りが軽くなったわ。
我が友よ、魂として戻ってくるのだ。
勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。私たちは無敵
I mean, if
よ。
this guy's focusing on me, then he's not focusing on the objective.
宇宙のハルクが分かっている。
Which they probably would have won if he was focused
こ
on
ん
the
なまだ素晴ら
objective.
しい勝利よ。大勝利。
Damn it, my trophy. I got 3 fucking headshots game. Don't even. Don't even. Okay, I guess it's not gonna give it to me. Fucking. Well, we keep going until we get it, right? I love match in
今は
progress.
誇れることをしているわ。
世界の終わり
レモンは奇妙な仲間を。
That was a good shot.
人気が不純子。
Did I really get that used to Omni movement?
いやよ。レッドルームでの経験は無駄にしたくない。
I can't run backwards to the inside either. Call it a game.
探偵助けてくれ。
彼らを止めるチャンスはまだあるわ。
元気になったわ。ありがとう。あなたは手間をかけるだけの価値があるわね、フランク。
暗闇の中で苦しめ。あちこちが痛い。
彼らがチェックポイントに到達したわ。早く阻止しましょう。
Okay, I guess I'll just be stuck in the fucking thing. I already thought I was gonna get pulp again with the kick.
今がチャンスよ。彼らを止めて。
深海のモンスターたち。
あの車両を止めなきゃ。助けて。早く。彼らに一歩も譲っちゃダメよ。じゃないと。さあ、力を合わせる時よ。助けて。
実況した助けて。
Can you get a headshot if I hit fire? Not what I wanted. GG. Okay, so that's how you avoid the penalty. Just fucking quit as soon as the last second goes up.
勝ちたいなら最高のチームを揃えましょう。
影から姿を。
If I was gonna get the trophy, it would have popped. So, not like staying in the match would have given it to me.
「後悔していたこともあるけど、今は誇れることをしているわ。
攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
どうやってそのアーマーの操縦を学んだの？
ただスーツの司令コアにあるクモと接続すればいいだけだよ。難しい作業は全部してくれるんだ。ほら、見せてあげる。
彼女、まさかブラックウィドウ？彼女らが最強だって知ってるわよね。
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
You said what?
I didn't realize Penny Parker could climb, bro.
Oh yeah, you're retarded.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I don't use it.
She's the best tank for. Matter of fact, why are you using my tank? Go use Magneto, monkey.
No, I'm trying to get oh Lord. Watch out, this one go back by this. Oh.
I know. I was trying to look, see what it was. I ain't see nobody.
No, why they got most of the no-skill characters besides Venom? Yeah, they got Iron Man. They got Scarlet Witch. That's how you know.
Let me through. Let me through. They can't follow me here, right?
戦うにはダークフォースへの近道だ。
What's the point of her run if everyone can just catch up to her?
How you let him get away?
Stop it, nigga. You know I can't focus right now.
One headshot. That was not a headshot. I was wondering if he was Was that Iron Man actually still chasing me? Damn it, whoever fucking whipped them actually got him close enough to get me.
Yo, why there's Iron Man right in that, bro? He was 1,000 meters in the air just to trap me in a dark room. Like, come on, bro.
Yo, this fuck ass Iron Man.
I let go though! Oh my fucking god. I should have just waited until my
I can
health
see
came
why
back.
when you was playing that game, doing that tournament, Yo. No wonder you actually folded on that.
I'm like, yo, I was winning that. If I wasn't fired, they would have got fired.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna really hit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm dead about to switch like Scarlet or something. Iron Man keep playing with me, bro.
Nah, he's annoying shit, bro.
And then Emerald's Fox is trying to get me back shots. Leave me alone.
WJ.
You just need 2 more headshots. Come on, Jim. You can get that to me, right?
Venom!
If anything, I don't have
like, yo, the Scarlet is chasing me so far for what, bro? You did not need to kill that bat, I promise you.
I only got one headshot. Only one headshot. Oh well, what can...
適切なヒーローが勝敗を分ける鍵となるわ。
影から姿を現す。
30秒後に奴らが来るわ。踏ん張って。
あなたの仕事を見るのはいつも光栄よ、スーザン。
本当に？私？でもあなたも世界最高のスパイの一人よ、ナターシャ。
あなたの力は私の数十年の隠密訓練の意味を失ってしまうわ。あなたは伝説よ。
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。彼らがミッドエリアを確保するのを阻止して。
Oh, starting off with a headshot right away is fucking good.
私、透明になってないの。
Okay, headshot. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand with her. You don't use her gun like it's Call of Duty. You aim, you quick scope. Fucking quick scope, bitch. If you're aimed in for more than 1 second, you're playing her wrong. Although it would be nice if there was you know, the longer you aim in, the more damage it does type of deal.
ハルク、褒めたいけど、ベンが一人倒れたわね。
I do like her high jump. Although it pisses me off that this normal human gets a high jump but not any of the fucking mutants. Okay. Okay, game. I guess fucking those guys mean nothing on Emma Frost. She just can't like super jump.
Pulse charge!
Plasma!
この敵をついて正真正銘のパワー全開だ。いや、悪者をマークした。この場所を見てみろ。ハルクが来た。
ちょっとした助けでも嬉しいわ。
ハルクモード起動。行くぞみんな。この力で全てをぶっ壊そう。僕たちの陣地が攻撃されている。僕のバンド。
敵がここに来るわ。
さあ、ショーの始まりよ。
どういう水彩ファンタスティック。ハッハー。
Hey, bro, it's okay. As long as you're doing okay, that's all I care about. Sometimes I will say people will be like BRB 5 minutes and then they don't come back and then I'm like, are they okay? Fall back? What do you mean fall back? Get on the fucking objective! Bro, I just need one more headshot. Just give me one more headshot and then we're done. Japanese. I can put it on Chinese if you want me to. Doesn't matter why the Asian language? Just to check it out. I didn't even know you could change the language until I was looking at the options yesterday. I'm like, hey, you know, why don't I try to make it have the anime sound filter? And you know what? For some of the characters, they actually sound pretty cool. Like, I actually like Rocket's real firepower laugh in Japanese a bit more than English. But yeah, it's more so just to hear how some characters sound like in Japanese. I do it in like Street Fighter where I play for like English for a bit and then I swap to Japanese and then that. Okay, first of all, we've been playing English the whole entire time, so I don't think we need more English at least right now. I can put it in Chinese if you want me to, but yeah, I was just checking out the Japanese. I mean, it is a Chinese game. So. Bro, the fact that it was a headshot, but it's not going to count because he's turned to 3. I mean, if you're ignorant, yeah, and I'm not saying you are, but I can understand that. Oh, that's a trophy. But I will say, maybe because I'm a weeb, but because I have been watching anime and playing some fighting games in Japanese as a kid, I kind of know some of the words. I'm not going to be able to like speak fluently to you. But well, I mean, some of the words are pretty easy to understand in English. Like when he goes, "Oko smash!" It's like, okay, I think I understand what he's saying there. Rocket Raccoon saying "Power Zenkai" means like power boost, so that's actually cool. Although I only know the word Zenkai because of Dragon Ball, so that kind of tells you stuff. Plasma Bursto! To me, it just sounds more like a fighting game. Double KO! Understand a single word? I mean, that's because you gotta open up the ears. Also, that's why the comments are there. Also, I gotta remove the comments off the screen just because they're being kind of... But I'll put it in English for you next round. I would say Spider-Man does sound cooler in Japanese than in English. Okay, yeah, no, I just wanted to try something out. Trust, if anything's actually hard to play Japanese because yesterday I heard Scarlet Witch just going "curse," and then I blew up. I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't know that's how she says it in Japanese, right? Because in English it's like absolute chaos. So it's in English after a while you're gonna know like if someone's saying that what to be scared of or what to run away from. But in Japanese, it's kind of hard to tell about that right now. Especially like if you can't tell the difference between certain words, everything will sound the same. Come back to a little shit. He ate his friend like a dummy.
箱の中でリフレッシュね。
喜んでお手伝いしましょう。もう大丈夫よ。
Hey, we got the trophy. Cool. Get 3 KOs in a single match. Which was kind of cool. If anything, I actually see myself using more Black Widow in the future. I don't think I'll consistently be able to get headshots with her, so just being able to do high damage at range is pretty good. Also, Psylocke's ass. Booty, butt, goon. The player base. Alright, what's the next trophy we go for? Let's get them units. Bro, 5-10 more? Holy shit. It's just always gonna say, yeah, let's see what's the next, Psylocke's ass. Such creative names, right? Like, if you're gonna be a gooner, do something creative. Like, name yourself, like, Psylocke Size. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know. Let's see, As Iron Fist land 3 kills with a single use of Living Chi? That might be a tough one. Dialogue? I like that one. You see, that's a creative one. That's a 10 out of 10. I'll give you that one. That actually was a good one. Gaming Station. Maybe we'll do the Punisher smoke screen one. There's 2 trophies you need to be on specific levels for, so I'm gonna make sure I always use those characters anytime we do it. Land 3 KOs with a single transformation as Dark Child. Let me just get some more coffee and then we'll play a bit more, alright? Or lack of coffee, should I say. Okay, I'll get a new one. You got the skin? This is a free skin, Gaming Station. Like, I don't have the Battle Pass yet, as you can tell, but this skin actually was free in the Battle Pass, and that's really fucking cool. That actually kind of gets me mad, because it makes me think that there are probably some cool free skins in Battle Pass 0 and Battle Pass 1 that I did not get. But yeah, this skin is free. So yeah, well, actually, let me see. I think there might be another free skin. This is free, and this is a good one. Like, this is the one I would use for Iron Fist all the time, and this is a free skin, so... Yeah, no, the fact that this game gives out, like, 2 free skins of the Battle Pass, that's... crazy, unreal, like, unbelievable. So that's actually sick, but yeah, it does make me go, fuck! There were some probably good skins in the other 2 Battle Passes that could have gotten for free, so... Yeah, sometimes, like, imagine you don't care about any other, anything in this Battle Pass other than this Iron Fist skin. You wouldn't have to pay at all, and then you get this skin for free, and you can continue using Iron Fist. But obviously, I want the other skins as well, so... For right now, it doesn't really matter for me, though. Yeah, because you got the Battle Pass, but... And it's for the poor people that can't afford it that are, gonna be enjoying it. If anything, I should probably buy the Battle Pass. Did you just buy 1,000 of this and then that was it, or what did you do? Just because I want to see if the best what's the best way to do it. Happy 4th anniversary for Village. Okay, well, I should probably do that too then. $18 in Steam wallet, so I just thought I might as well use it. Oh, so yeah, smart. For me, it's $15.24, which that might be a lot, but also I'm gonna keep on playing this game until you guys get bored of it. So I don't mind putting some money into it. I was gonna say, where's my money? Oh no, I'm spending money on this game. I'm bored, I just uninstalled. Good! Now you have 125 gigs back. So then you can spend 300 gigs to download Call of Duty Warzone. Come on, let's play it. We got it. Ooh, it turned into a flower. Look at that. So do I click on it now, or redeem all? Yeah. So we got the unique, like, Spider Ninja skin. The most badass skin I've ever seen for Klaw-Naw. This is the one that's gonna make me use her all the time. Equip that. No, I don't really care much about that skin right now. Oh, you need this costume to get that outro? If anything, I don't have enough purple shit to get any of these characters. What? How do I get more purple shit? Game, what the fuck? I bought the battle pass. Why are you making me have to not be able to use what I want? I guess I should have not bought page 1 and page 2, huh? I didn't know I thought I was gonna be able to get everything. Now I realized I fucked up. Ah, oh, whatever. I blame it on you, Gaming Station. It's all your fault. Although got some blue units, so. Are you close to getting this skin or no? Like you said you were gonna get this Luna snow skin, right? This game's any COD games, it's just not worth it at all. No. Although old COD games are worth it, it's just not the new ones. Calm the spending spree slowly. There needs to be more challenges. You have to wait for dailies. I did not know that. That really sucks. But if anything, I guess that's how they make you come back and play this game every day, right? Because you want to get everything in the battle pass. With Fortnite, you could literally buy everything or do an XP level to get all the battle pass stuff in like a day or two. I guess you can't really do that in this game unless you spend more money, which I'm not going to. Blame it on me? Sure, always gotta blame it on you, man. Always. But let me just BRB make a coffee, And then we'll keep on going for more trophies. But yeah, at least we got the battle pass now, so that's good. If anything, does that mean that like this is fully done? Oh, I don't have this yet? Come on. Yeah, it doesn't help that I did all my dailies and stuff. Oh, come on. There needs to be more! I made a regrettable decision. Now it will take a long time until I get it. I need to grind the battle pass, and as I said, gotta wait for the challenges. What decision did you make? Write it down while I come back, right? Sorry about that. Still there, gaming station? Yeah, I was looking at that Rocket Raccoon skin on the main menu. I'm like, how do you even get that? And I think that's either going to be a skin we get during like the season, or it might be one of the summer skins we get. So the token I got from Phantom Venom only got me this Rest Luna and not the MVP spray and emote. So I decided to buy the rest because it was kill me. Now I only have 1200, which I need. So I need to. Was it reduced in price though? Like because you had the skin, you didn't have to pay that much on the emote and stuff. Yeah, you see how long it takes to get the second hit? Like 1 hit and then 2 hit and then 3 hit. If someone's low on health, you could do the 1 hit and then click to do the second to do the hit with the hilt or the handle quickly. Oh nice, okay, that's good. That's good. I hate when you gotta pay like the same amount of money, if not more, just to get the things that you're missing. I may have jumped off my... whoops. I blame it on the healer.
Eight
seconds for that. Is he there? Did you see that gaming station? The sword enough wasn't enough to kill him, but I did the melee and that was able to do enough damage to kill him. So sometimes like it's better to just do the melee, not just with magic, but with any character. Might be smart to teleport away with the slash, dash up to them and slash and attack. I'll take any advantage I can, right? It's just, it might be a bit too much when it's my first couple games with the character, but... Oh, you can dash in the air? Fuck, I jumped over the med kit. Oh no, you can kill air targets by looking up in there and shooting this at them. Also, that shit goes fucking far. any fucking helps here? Holy shit. Spider-Man, are you just gonna stay up here?
ソウルソードがあればどこへでも行けるわ。これに耐えてみなさい。
いたわ。
やるぞ。
ミオ、ダークチャイルだよ。ダブルキルよ。友達だよ。残り30秒よ。
I think I got the trophy get 3 kills with 1 Dark Child.
僕はただやるべきことをやっただけだよ。
Oh, you can charge the shot? That's actually cool. Yes and no. The thing is, well, yes, she can heal herself. She can give herself blue health. The blue health that you see on the bottom is extra health, so you can keep on giving yourself health. You just gotta be good with the combos. And I think the move that gives you the extra health is the teleport dash attack. Hey, see, I went from 250 to 284. So technically, you can keep on healing yourself as long as you're fighting. She actually is a healer. It's just she's not gonna heal the team. She's only gonna heal herself. So in a way, you don't need a healer if you're a good Dark Child or Magic. Because you're just going to be able to do moves that will give you health all the time. Oh yeah, if you're bad like me, then not gonna happen. Yeah. If anything, you don't get shields because like that's not the right word for it. You get a bonus health. And bonus health on default options, bonus health is always blue. So if you ever see someone with like blue on top of the white health, that's bonus health, and that health will go away after a short while. Yeah, it's basically shields. It's just in Fortnite terms, you would think shields like stay with you, but if anything, it's a better way to say temporary shield. Just because that shield's gonna go away very quickly. It's not gonna stay with you forever. I just can't remember what other moves give you more shield. That was good. If anything, I needed to do more teleports. Like, it's actually her passive on bottom right. Convert damage inflicted on two enemies to bonus health. Also, I don't like how Dark Child just gets you killed if you don't have health. GG. Hey, we got the trophy. I guess we don't have to use her again. Let's see who's the next character we do. I guess we'll use Psylocke to get 60 seconds on an objective. But play magic, the shield normally don't go away. They're normally used up from attacks. Yeah, no extra health as Dark Child. It's risky if you're not at max. Yeah, you gotta wait until you're fully healed up to be able to do that shit.
私の王たちは鋭いけど、私の心はもっと鋭いわ。
So, and is what gives her more health.
元の世界に戻るまで私は休まないわ。
攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
Yeah, I will say the difficulty for characters are kind of weird.
元気そうだな。最近はどうしてるんだ？最近最近の前から出てきたばかりだ。それ俺にもやらせてくれよ。俺もメンテナンスが必要なんだ。宇宙の力大事なことです。
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。
俺を傷つけることは
That she was 3 or
一
something?
方の刀は心を貫き、もう一方は傷つけるの。
I guess it's because she has low
頼ん
health.
だわね。私を後悔させないで。
お前にはまだ使い道だ。サポートを頼む。
逃がさないわよ。
もう十分に潰した。
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to use it. Kept them away and then finish them off with I thought that's supposed to give me extra health unless it doesn't work out equally. How did she get her super before me? Oh, Loki took my super, right? No, that's what you should be doing. You should be working on achievements anytime you're in my lobby. That's what I kind of was doing today. Yeah, the match when I was Rocket, that was just having fun, but tried to win. But I think doing the challenges will help us get the money faster, and at least for PlayStation I want to get the Platinum. And then once all that's done, I can just focus on using the characters I want. And because the trophies for PlayStation is like use all the base characters, by the time I get the Platinum I'll know how to use at least 95% of the characters. Then it'll be using the ones I haven't tried out, like Fantastic Four, Thing, Rid Reapers, Johnny. That was close, I almost died there. If anything, I think this move kind of sucks, but I think you use it to reposition more than anything. I know she's a fucking beast. If anything, I gotta use my side blades a bit more. Magneto dies again. Yeah, okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I got a bit too popular. Oh yeah, I gotta use my shadow clone some more. Does that actually come back? It does, okay, so I don't even need to press the button for it to come back unless I want specific damage that Okay, cool. I missed the two side dashes, but at least the side blades got her. Get me out of here, get me out of here. I thought that was weird. Like, I guess I didn't have my two slashes charged up because I was gonna do two slashes and that should kill them. Yeah, that should have. Okay, I guess my two slashes were charged up. Whatever. That's good. Although the fact that he used it just to kill me goes away. At least for their part. Okay. Ooh, that was bad. I died and then used my super. Yeah, it's a waste, it's a waste. No, we don't need it. That was a good spot to be in for a little bit. Ooh, those daggers coming back actually killed that magic. Hey, wait over the butterfly, look at that, easy. Easy challenge. Not bad, not bad. 18? Well, the lowest amount of kills. Your mom's best bud. Actually, that is a pretty good name. I'll give him that. More blue monies. 10 KOs in a single game? Holy shit, okay. No more mutants, Scarlet Witch? Is that actually a trophy for PlayStation as well? Yeah. Okay, well some of these are very situational is probably the best way to put it. Ten KOs with Neymar ult is kind of hard. Not really, funny enough, because wherever you put it is where that will's gonna hit. Now, if you're Neymar and you see an Emma Frost and you try an ult Emma with your ult, that's not gonna kill it. Now, if you see a Rocket Raccoon, that actually will kill Rocket right away. So it kills strikers and strategists instantly. But any, like, what is it, duelist? Any vanguards, they'll take the hit, no problem. Granted, I might not be able to use Scarlet Witch this match just because the trophy I need is to kill 10 mutants, and if their team doesn't have mutants, then I'm gonna have to switch to someone else. If anything, funny enough, I should actually be Luna Snow just for a second. Ah, shit. There's a trophy to use Luna Snow in 5 different maps, so the easiest way to get that, you probably already have it, but the easy way to do that is just start, like, this level with Luna Snow, walk for a second, and then switch to whoever you want to. What the fuck? Oh, okay, everything. 彼らがミッションエリアを確保するのを阻止して。私は寒いのが好きなの。え？ダニーランドを期待してたって。You're almost Lord and Luna? Nice, man. Now if we lose any time you're on our team, we know who to blame. Because remember, Lord is always the
They have a portal.
Okay, they have some mutants, so I can actually get this trophy done. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna die then. Should have had pure chaos. I mean, I don't have that on right now. I need to get that ult. So get on that fucking objective. Does Scarlet Witch not have a good way to get out? I really hate how you ascend with that one. At least we got one. Pure chaos! I guess he is saying chaos. It just sounds like chaos.
呪文にかかったわね。すぐに戻るわ。
It's not as easy to hear compared to No shit. Help! Help! Where's the fucking help?
注意して、敵が向かってきてる。
呪文にかかったわね。
アガモットの目よ。
Were they healing each other? How the fuck did they survive that?
彼らを止めるチャンスはまだあるわ。
カオスの中から蘇った。さようなら。また会いましょう。
It's kind of weird how you can't really walk on this.
ひざまずけ、ガミンども。私の呪文にかかったわね。力がみなぎってきたみたい。すぐに戻るわ。そこにいるわ。世界を相手に。ピュー。
Okay, I did not know you could do that, and I fucking hate her for that forever. Now I know what to do if Scarlet Witch is near Emma. I did not know you could do that. Oh my god, okay. Granted, at least gave us 50%, but that's, yeah, that was gonna help us out a lot. Shit.
私の呪文にかかったわね。
最高の自分になろう。彼らをその場で止められたわね。ダブルキルよ。
もう逃げられない。
大丈夫よ。ちゃんと認めて。私が必要だってね。
She can do that to anybody in the air, but it's kind of hard to connect with people in the air, especially if they're like Spider-Man.
すぐに戻るわ。
動けない。
力がみなぎってきたみたい。私の呪文にかかったわね。
I'm gonna wait till I have 2 of my flying abilities.
すぐに戻るわ。ピュー。あなたの運命はもう決まっている。
Emma survived it because she, I guess, had diamond skin or something. I actually don't know how she survived that shit. She must have just had too much health.
ここにいるわ。力がみなぎってきたみたい。さようなら。また会いましょう。
I'll give her that one. She had healers? Okay. And I guess the healers died when I did that, right?
同じ過ちは繰り返さない。さようなら。また会いましょう。カオスコントロール。
Does the grenade actually stop me from flying?
こちら側。敵を見つけたわ。すぐに戻るわ。カオスに飲み込まれ
I'll give you that one, I'll give you that one. Maybe I was low on health or something, but... Ooh, portal? That's bad. Can you destroy the portal?
同じ過ちは繰り返さない。さあ、姿を消す。勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。もう逃げられない。キュー効率なさい。そこにいる。
Bruh. Emma tried to like block that with her shield. She tried to like wait until I was closer to grab me. Yeah, no. As soon as Emma did that the first time, I'm not gonna let that shit ever happen again. I was so close to blowing up, and then she's like, "Yo, I'm gonna grab your neck," and fuck, I'm more scared of Emma than Hulk. GG's. I don't think I got oh look at that, lots of kills. We can check how many mutant kills we got. What is it called? No more mutants? Okay, here we go. So we're 6 out of 10. We're doing pretty good. Although, funny enough, you could actually do most of these challenges if you just play Team Deathmatch. But it's like, do we want to play Team Deathmatch? We'll do one. Just because if we can get 4 kills with Scarlet Witch, we can just switch to which is I think I picked the wrong mood.
今回はあなた一人よ。賢く選んで。このせバトル開始まで。
That's cheating. That's weird. That just jump and ground slam you out of that.
カオスが私たちを取り囲んでいるの。誰が支配しているのか教えてあげても。
Oh, so that actually is a new map. Oh, I think I played on this map once.
さようなら。また会いましょう。遊んでおいで。
Why are you running away? Are there 2 Scarlet Witches on this team? Oh, okay, so you can have a full team of like 1 character. That's kind of cool. But now you're gonna try that next time. Oh, hell yeah! I'm gonna try and use all that technique on other people. The funny thing is, technically Scarlet Witch is a mutant, so me killing Scarlet Witch will make this challenge go by quicker. Yeah, that was a bad mistake. But are you just gonna keep on going from hills to hills? That's why Jeff players suck. But you know what, you wasted my time enough. I'm gonna go find someone else that actually wants to play the game. Damn, I'll give you that.
運命はまだ定まってないわ。さあ、姿を消そう。私が怒ったらいいことがある。はっ、カオスコントロール。敵に見つかったわ。リラックスして。コントロールを。標準の狩り。カオスに飲み込まれたわね。はっ、自分にかかったわね。キュー。
Invisible Man, Stretch Man can survive that? Okay. cool. That's good for them. You see, that even though this game mode can be like dumb because it's like Call of Duty, you can learn a lot very quickly. I did not know he can survive that thing. Damn it. He has to be somewhere around here. Melee got me there. Melee actually helped me out. Didn't know either, but how does he survive it? It's because when he goes in that big mode, it's kind of like a super shield. So I guess that's how he survived it. He just went full shield. I wonder if she meleeed me. Oh no, she threw a missile at me. If anything, it's funny because I thought there was only like one small map for Team Deathmatch, which was the Spider-Man map, but I guess they made this map as well, which I do like because it just has portals all over the place. Okay, how did she kill me? I need to find that out, please. Did you just like have the best shots on me? You literally just held the button. Just hold the button. Can't really kill Luna that's doing that. I should be able to climb that. At least we got one. She needs to get her invisibility faster,
Fantastic! Ha! Ha ha!
Mio! Dark Child だよ!
Nice, I only had one of them. If I threw the fucking grenade at the ground, that actually would have killed Loki with how little health he had.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha!
I did the same thing she did to me. Are you telling me she just... Okay, I guess she fucking hit me 2 times in the body with the missile. Mr. Fantastic's a
運命は
tank,
まだ
right?
定まってないわ。もう逃げられないわ。もう逃げられないわ。すぐに戻るわ。
あと2人よ。
How the fuck can he grab me when I'm invisible though? Bullshit. Okay, so once he grabs me, it doesn't matter if I teleport away. He's just
チームはあ
locked
と
onto
1人
me.
倒せば勝利だわ。
もう逃げられないわ。さようなら。さあ、姿を消す。
I don't get a couple of those Scarlet v Scarlet matches. I fucking throw my shit at them, they can just hold the trigger and kill me. I hold my trigger to kill them, they can throw their shit and kill me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why did it say a score of 8 if I got 11 kills? Oh, could they hear me? I don't know. Bro, that's a matchy thing? You just can't win? What do you mean that's a matchy thing? I mean, first of all, I probably would have won if I didn't spend so much time trying to go after Joe. If I was them, I would have destroyed him. But yeah, that's another trophy, so... wait. Did I not get the one I wanted? Scarlet Witch is a mutant though. I killed... oh, whatever. I'm just going to the other one. Happens every match? What do you mean, what happens every match? You're talking as if I know what you mean.
この世界で魔法を見つけるのに魔女である必要はない。この世界で魔法を見つけるのに魔女である必要。この世界で魔女。
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。
You know me too.
勝者は1チームだけ。あなたのものにしましょう。
私はカオスに力を与えられたけれど、宇宙に秩序をもたらそうとしている。さようなら。また会いましょう。
There you go, you see? Now I understand. Was she in a healing field? I guess she was. Okay, now I know that fucking grenade's a healing field.
さようなら。また会いましょう。
リードしたわ。このまま維持しましょう。
誰かが撃ってきてる。スナイパーもそれほど賢くないようにね。すぐに戻るわ。これで大丈夫？
後ろに気をつけろ。
しっかり冷えたわね。見えるわ。あそこよ。組み立ててよかった。
動けない。スナイパー。
さあ、姿を消す。私の手にかかったわね。
ダブルキルよ。
That's pretty cool.
魔力が高まっているわ。 すぐに戻るわ。攻撃されるかも。同じ過ちは繰り返さない。さあ、姿を消す。
世界を相手に
How did he just keep on getting fucking healed? ？Although they do have Wolverine now, so I can actually get this mission done. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't actually kill him if I actually face him. GG. GG. Just losing every fight no matter what you do, that's what it means. That happens every matchup, right? Well, all I can say is get good, or use a better character. Hey there, Jadio. Wild Wednesday, straight from the jungle. You already know these randoms are looking out to win. You would hope so. But sometimes more often than not, these randoms are looking to just have fun. Which usually means losing, but hey, that's okay. How did I not get that shit done already? I don't even have a cool title either. Okay, I got one. Shit. But how you doing, Jadio? For me, like $15 Canadian after tax. So about the same amount that Fortnite Battle Pass will cost after tax. The only Battle Passes I buy for video games are Fortnite, Call of Duty, Marvel Rivals, Street Fighter 6. I guess that's really it. Multiverses, I do the Battle Pass, but like that has been free since I started playing the game. And I guess same goes with like Mortal Kombat 1 doesn't have a Battle Pass system, but it does have a seasonal event system, kind of like this game. Also, I think I had to talk to this character, so hopefully that finishes one of the quests. Battle 開始まで5、4、3、2、1。 Damn it. That was kind of bad.
同じ過ちは繰り返さぬ。さようなら。また会いましょう。ドクター・ストレンジが。
Okay, I'll take that.
私の呪文にかかったわね。さようなら。また
半分まで来たわ。そのまま進んで。
なんとのアンプだ。力がみなぎってきたみたい。すぐに戻るわ。
Damn it. Also, Japanese translation. Was it an option in the settings? Yeah, so if you want to change your language, you go to settings, you go to audio, and all the way at the bottom you can go from Chinese, English, and Japanese. So right now we're just on the anime audio setting. It actually sounds pretty cool.
さようなら。また会いましょう。私の呪文にかかったわね。
Here, I'll just look out their healer. Eminem, no flavor bag! Got that extreme sugar rush, huh?
すぐに戻るわ。
すべてのアンクを破壊した。
蝶の舞よく。
Can't attack her while I'm out of it.
私たちは無敵よ。
機関長公。イシャンティの力を信じられないよ。
ちょうど欲しくさようなら。また会いましょう。 私の呪文にかかったわね。もう終わりよ。もちろんあれよ。チェックポイントに到達したわ。そのまま勢いを維持して。ダブルクリア。
I didn't think I was gonna try and get that.
姿を
You ate half a bread? How are you dying? Is the bread full of like drugs?
絶対に気づかないですよ。誰かちょっと助けてくれない？
これで大丈夫。
あなたたちレイモアの仲間です。レイモアはまた一人になったわね。
ピュアー
Yo, that Doctor Strange was a joke for that
もう逃げられない。ゼロ。あなたはもう私たちにやるわよ。
low health.
Is
there no food that you can eat in the healthcare station?
さあ、姿を消すわ。
Is it tough for Chef G to start making some nice looking meals?
月がお前を狙っている。
さようなら。また会いましょう。これで大丈夫ね。ちょうど欲しかったの。 さあ、姿を消すわ。
Bro, I should be able to stay up here. What is this game saying?
あなたの物語はこれで終わりよ。
俺を捕まえられると思ったが無駄ではなかった。俺たちは飢えている。スカーレットウィッチが本気を出したら誰も太刀打ちできないさ。
The real question is, should I spawn trap them?
さあ、姿を消すわ。
車両がチェックポイントに到達したらそ
ミシャンティの力を解き放つ。
すぐに戻るわ。
No, damn it! So what's this triangle do?
すぐに戻るわ。運命はまだ定まってないわ。
Oh, okay. So you actually get better missiles?
また会いましょう。
Let's see if that's the case. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. It's actually kind of dangerous. Yo, salmon? Nice. If anything, they probably have something better than ship for AD.
死がお前を狙っている。
すぐに戻るわ。終わりよ。もちろんあなただけね。すぐに戻るわ。
Oh shit. I should have died there.
敵に見つかったわ。力がみなぎってきたみたい。さあ、姿を消す。
Psylocke fucked up by following me there. As soon as she saw the health, she should have ran back. That was fucked on her. She fucked up. She fucked up hard there.
あなたの運命はもう決まっている。
彼らに勝利を。
今回ばっかりすぐに戻るわ。
キラキラしてるわ。
Yeah. Okay, we got the trophy. No more mutants. Let's go. Wait, that exploding bomb can heal you? Can it? Was it healing? I didn't even notice. Also, hey there, Desco. How you doing? 3 out of 5 chaos. I'd have a bread and I'm dying here. The greens, they're too neutral for real. You can glance at exactly why I love Scarlet Witch. Her moveset is straight satisfaction. It is! You can, I mean, granted, you can say brain dead for most of the characters, but if you want to use it effectively, you actually do gotta learn how to, like, fly up in the air and shoot missiles. But I actually do like her, ability with Doctor Strange, where instead of, like, shooting one missile at a time, she kind of just starts shooting a shit ton of them over here. It actually might be a bit too powerful, but, not bad. We got one of the challenges done, so we get to switch to another character. Oops, we have Bread and Salmon, and the Salmon's actually pretty good. Actually switching that to 4 out of 5! I thought it was there to hurt folks. Oh, you're talking about her, like, Chaos Ball? Let's actually take a look. Chaos Control unleash Chaos Magic on enemies to deal damage based on a percentage of their max health and restore Chaos damage. Oh, so this actually does more damage depending if they're a tank or if they're a striker or not. Fully in free fight while charging energy, then releases to deal massive damage. Enter the phase state of free fight. Move up and down for a bit. Land a hit on a target or the scene, or press L2 again to generate a force field that periodically stuns enemies within range. Okay, so they gotta be in it for a while to get stuck. Telekinesis, hold X to fall slowly. Consume Chaos Magic to fire explosive magic missiles damaging enemies. Doctor Strange shares his Arcane Mastery, replacing Scarlet Witch's Trillion Burst into Magical Burst. Upon activation, hold down the attack. Yeah. It doesn't say anything about self-healing though.
Under my spell. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think maybe a healer was healing me. Gaming Station, do you know how to shatter the Bloodstone 1 statue on the Eternal Nightfalls, New York? Those are the last two I need to do. So did you want to join up, Jadia, or are you just chilling? We'll do the... We'll do the Punisher one. Fire enemies, automatic rifle. Oh, he has a shotgun? Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense how sometimes he does shit ton of damage at close range. So Gatling guns, missiles. Launch a hook to generate a cable that enables Punisher to move rapidly. Yeah, this is fucking good. So smart grenade, forwards block enemies vision, leap backwards. I guess I gotta use that when they're low on health, that way it actually kills them. Retain visions of enemies that disappear from a short view. Oh, that's cool. So he has fucking Deadeye from faster firing. I actually wonder how it looks like on the shotgun.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Out of sight.
Actually, it was pretty cool. Actually, I will say it sucks when you see a costume and you just can't get it ever because fucking Season 0 Battle Pass. Also, I need more coffee. BRB.
ヒーローかヴィランか好きな方を選んで。
And I gotta get 3 kills of the smoke grenade?
俺はヒーローではない、パニッシャーだ。
Alright, sounds good, Jadio. I invite you as soon as I finish this. Well, that's pretty good. I saw something about like a lot of games going on sale. So. Oh hell yeah!
攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
I can get it. It's the real question, Desco, is would people allow me to play it, or would people be like, "Yo, get on Marvel Rivals"?
Battle 開始まで5、4、3、2。
If anything, just gotta start waking up early so then we can actually like play Rivals for the morning, and then I can play whatever comes for the later half of the day. Oh, you gotta like reload every individual shell? That's bad. Why is this game working? Oh yeah, just to have it, that, like I can do that. My pet peeve is when I pay like full price on a like new game and then I don't play it. I thought I had some exclusive modes or something. Just release that shit back.
もう少し焼いてやるか。俺はまだ本当の力を出していないぜ。
I don't think that counted as a smoke kill. I gotta get 3 kills in the smoke while it's punishment. I mean, the thing could have like probably helped me out there, or whatever. The games are cheap enough normally, in my opinion. Totally worth their money's worth. They wouldn't know what they're missing out on. What, the company that made the price? I'll take a look. Every time there's a good deal, I always want to try and get it, even if I know I won't be playing said game for a month, if not a year. For example, I bought a Mega Man Legends Collection 1 and 2 when you told me, and I also even bought a Symphony of the Night Collection. I have them installed. I can play them anytime. It's just, do I have time to start a playthrough of any of those games? I don't think I do. I mean, unless I just stop playing this and shit, right? But, oh, well, then that will just put me back on to, like, trying to, learn the game, trying to platinum the game, all that shit. I need to stop putting too much shit on my plate. Exactly. And I feel at least for this month, I kind of just want to play what I want to play. Which is why I haven't really been continuing any of the playthroughs. I will, but like, I'd rather play this game than Detroit Become Human. I guess I probably should have not done that. It is, and at least with the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation, it makes you use every character from Season 0. So that will be the best way I learn how to use everyone. Going for the achievements. Granted, some of them will make me fucking pull my own hair out, but if we go for the easier ones, then I think we'll have a decent time. There's a Mega Man Legends collection? Not yet, Jadiel, sadly. They're Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1 and 2. It is, although I probably should be like focusing on something else when it's not the morning, because unless like Magic Guy, Danny, or Jadiel join me, it's kind of just me by myself. In the morning, it's Gaming Station helping me out. Let's see what this challenge is again. Oh yeah, I want to play Symphony of the Night. It's just I feel like I should play the first entries in Castlevania before I go to that one. Damn it. I hate that you call 3 PM morning. I hate that I do that too, but I mean, I can only blame the people that make me stay up all night playing games with them. But that's kind of been my mindset with like any playthrough that's doing. Unless I'm lucky and it's like an anthology, right? For example, I don't need to play Far Cry 1, 2, and 3, and 4 for people to understand 5. There might be some references, but it's not like necessary. I can't really play RE8 without playing RE7 first, unless I just explain everything for two people. Yeah, at least that, right? I don't know if that comes in with the collection. If it does, then hey, that's good. But I'd rather start off with like Castlevania 1, 2, 3, work my way up. I guess that will just not work. I guess we'll have an AFK. They probably got it, right? Yeah. That's what you do if you want to get into another game quickly. Although I can't invite you, so well, what the hell, Jadia? I love it when people are like, "Can I join? Can I join?" Okay, be ready to join. Actually, I'm in a game. Okay, you weren't ready to join. What the hell? Okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to another match. Sorry. As a gamer, that is a pet peeve. If I'm not playing, then I'm going to be on my phone, and I hate being on my phone when I'm streaming. So if you want to join, then you got to be ready when I say ready.
俺はヒーローではない、パニッシャーだ。
I know! So if we keep on both going in the game, it's going to be hard to get into a game together, right? But I mean, I'm not going to make you wait for me, so. I just don't like waiting. Whether it's Fortnite, Call of Duty, any game, if I'm not playing the game, then it's just going to make me kind of bored. And I know as a streamer, I should probably entertain you guys, but what do you want to say? I know nothing about this game. I haven't really watched anything on YouTube. You guys are the ones that entertain the stream with all of your knowledge. No, it's not your bad. Just I would say maybe play like TDM or even against bots if you're waiting. Gotcha, at the end of the day, you don't gotta join me. But, the faster I get these trophies done, the faster I can start using other characters. Actually, I was pretty good at shooting at that. Mess that up. Ah, that should have counted. She's still alive? Okay, good. Oh, you gotta reload both guns individually? That's bad.
Amazing Spider-Man を舐めるなよ。防弾チョッキを着ているかのようだ。どういたしましてだ。視界から消えろ。つけられるかしら。見ろ、ダークチャイルだよ。領地を死守しよう。世界は両方に敵。お前を忘れたわけじゃない。
I love how that's basically like extra health in a way. What am I, invisible? Say that again? I won't lie, that took me a while to understand what she meant by that. All characters have voice lines when you're low on health. And it's basically kind of like, once you understand that's what it means, it's kind of like a healer's cue to be like, yo, I gotta heal this character because they're saying the voice line when they only say when they're like on low health. So when Invisible Woman has like 50 health, she'll be like, what, am I invisible? Because she's kind of making a joke that she's like, am I invisible? Can you not see me? Can you not see that I need heals? So it took me a while to kind of understand that, but it's cute. I do like that every character has a voice line when they fucking go low on health or some shit. Also, helps that most games focus on different Belmonts. Oh hell yeah.
そうかもしれないが、私にないものを持っているのかな、エマ。聞くまでもないと思う。
I think it seems like it's faster to reload the shotgun when you're empty. If you got one shell, you gotta go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's a lot. So when you're out, you do a quick reload. You only go one by one if maybe you shot 3 times. And even then, that might be too.
敵が近づいてきている。
Am I gonna get a heal team?
俺たちに乾杯だ。
私が守る。
エンマだ。
敵を発見したわ。シールドが消えたわ。
I'll give it that, I'll give it that. I was even waiting for it and I fucked up.
まだ終わっていない。煙を上げる。
コントロールを失ったわね。
I was gonna say, what if it is from my structure? Basically just fucked it. Oh, buddy's going after me. That shotgun almost killed him. I need to see how quickly they destroyed that. Okay, they just kept on shooting that.
彼らがもうすぐ手に入れるわ。
行くぞみんな。
Punisher can actually come back pretty quickly. Can I not climb that? Give me my fucking ammo. Rocket can give me unlimited ammo, and he has not given it to me at all. No, that's not it. The other button, triangle, you fucking idiot. He's not gonna give it to me. I shot all my shit at the wrong shit. I blame it on Rocket. I blame it on Rocket. If Marvel Rivals ever dies out, I got a game idea, Lego Rivals, same stuff but Lego. But, like, Lego Marvel characters? Because no one's gonna fucking use Lego characters if they don't know who they are. No, the fucking unlimited ammo one did. Yeah, Ninjago, the series that went to theaters and then they never made another Ninjago movie ever again because it died. It killed Lego movies. And then they had to do the Lego movie too. The only Lego movie that's been successful other than the Lego movie itself was Lego Batman. Lego Ninjago, yeah. Did you guys even remember that was a movie that went to theaters? I think the cartoon was a bit better from what I hear. Also, Bionicle's the best Lego. That was one kill through the smoke. One kill through the smoke. That was a cut through the smoke. Damn. That was kind of cool. Really? That sure went pretty far. How did both of them show up at the same time? Oh, he was already hitting me before. I didn't take damage until I saw Star-Lord. Okay, whatever. Idiots. Give him a fucking point. Uh-oh.
番完結
That's a reload. I really hope I got the trophy. I probably didn't, so. Also, if Marvel Rivals ever dies out, you can just play Overwatch. So, don't worry, there will always be a hero shooter. It's just, will Overwatch be as fun? That's the real question. GG, GG. Hey, we got the smoke screen trophy. Cool. We're getting these trophies pretty quick. Alright, let me invite you, Jadia. Yay, more units! What do you get when you finish all these ones? There's a sticker? Oh, a title. Ah. Read 15 team up stories. Some of these you just won't be able to do at all. Relive a highlight in your career. I guess just watch a highlight, right? Can't skip it once you click on it. Challenge done. Damn it, damn it, no, okay, press circle. How do you even do that mission then? Okay, there we go. Oh, did I actually do it? Let's see. Oh, that's all you had to do. Okay, cool. It was just a big glitchy bit. There we go, nice, got that. Oh, I should focus on the ones that actually give me the platinum trophy, and then we can do the other ones later. So let's see, yeah, I'll be Iron Man. We'll try and get 4 hit 4 enemies with maximum pulse. Yeah, the time before I was not thinking in a clear manner. I thought you could still invite me when I was in that. Hey, no, it's okay. At the end of the day, don't want you waiting on me, right? It's just, it's going to be hard for us to invite each other if, like, I'm in a match, then I finish mine, then you're in a match, and I've got to wait for you to finish yours. I guess if I was talking more, then it wouldn't be that much of a problem, because then I could just keep on talking until people join up. But I'm very dead, therefore I got nothing to say. Salak's counter? I don't even know what that is. You're going to have to show me that later. This ain't easy. I tried, but everyone knows to run nowadays. Oh, the maximum pulse? Oh, we'll find out. Gaming station. We'll figure it out. So why can't Iron Man fly over that shit? You tell me he sucks? This is why he died. That shit doesn't have a good range. Damn, I could have killed her. I think I got it there, Game Station. That has to be more than 4 people in that one area. That had to be it. We'll see as soon as I finish it, but I think that was 4 people. It's supposed to hit, not kill 4 people, so that's where the challenge is kind of easy. There are some trophies where you gotta get 4, like kill 3 or 4 people with 1 ultra. So at least with Iron Man, I think that's easy. Most of the skills actually came in handy there. Oh, he has fucking Iron Man blades? That's actually sick as shit. I hope that fucking hits someone. I would say that's how you gotta use the super pulse. You gotta be far away so they can't hear you, and then by the time they see it, it's already too late. How long does it take to get my Iron Flight back?
私たちは無敵よ。
だからリードを選んだのよ。
ちょうど治療キットが必要だったんだ。
彼らを止めるチャンスはまだあるわ。
Can you fucking grab the heal? That was kind of tough, not gonna lie. Fucking trying to grab the heal in flight, that was bad. Granted, I don't know why Luna's so far back.
狙っているやつを見つけ出してしっかり償わせてやらないとな。
誰か
残り30秒よ。
アーマーアップグレード。
彼らがチェックポイントに到達したわ。早く阻止しましょう。
ミサイル発射。
私の飛びっぷりを見てください。助けが必要だったみたいね。おもちゃを片付けてよ、ムーンナイト。
ちょうど治療キットが必
I
要
guess
だ
probably
ったん
that's
だ。
the best way to fly around. Use the boost to turn around and
もう大丈夫よ。
奴らはコースに任せろ。スーパーパルス。
ダブルキルよ。
nice, nice, nice.
彼らも半分まで来たわ。阻止しちゃいましょう。
いいかい。一歩も進ませるな。
蝶の舞を食らえ。
Nice shot, yeah.
私透明になってないの。心配いらないわ。私が守る。呪いはしまっておきなさい、ムーンナイト。
彼らをその場で止められたわね。
ミサイル発射。
しっかり決めたわね。
後ろ。
私たちは無敵よ。
解き放つ。花火が見たいぞ。
この魅惑的な経験はない。
I want to say definitely supposed to use Iron Man.
花火が見たいぞ。
Launch the missiles anytime you can. Power up.
難しいようだね、ミスは。ミサイル発射。俺はアンクラ爆弾投下。
私は寒いのが好きなの。
Yeah, that might kill me before I get to do
私
anything.
が好きなのはグリル。
下にいるみんな気をつけてくれよ。はあ、生き返ったみたいだ。スーパーパルス。誰か耐えられるものがしてくれないものだろうか。
60秒よ。
ミサイル。月がお前を狙っている。私のアーマーが敵をロックオンしている。体が動くな。奴らはコースに任せろ。
Not gonna lie, Iron Man's actually fun as shit to use as soon as you know how to play as him. I thought his missiles were like dog shit before, but now I realize how you're supposed to use them. Oh, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt.
自分を制御できない。
世界を相手に。気をつけてくれよ。花火が見たいぞ。
勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。
スーパーパルス。
それを止めなきゃ。
結果がこれさ。爆弾投下。
Fuck, I had to find heals.
コンスが怒るわね。だいぶ良くなったわ。だからリードを選んだのよ、レイモア。
アイアンマン再起動。花火が見て敵を一人発見。後ろから敵がつけているぞ。
氷ください。
みんな気をつけてくれよ。もういなくなったぞ。
彼らを止めるチャンスはまだあるわ。そのバンドちょっとダサいわよ。
月がお前を狙っている。
Iron Man can be above the fucking moon? Good. Although I saw those fucking missiles come out of my suit. Where did they go? They just disappeared? Whack heals? Then be a better healer. There you go, 3 healers. Damn, Moon Knight fucked me up. I should have not gone up to him like that. Damn. Should have got out of there before that Moon also got me.
勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。
見つけ出してしっかり償わせてやらないとな。
今がチャンスよ。彼らを止めて。
ミサイル。
スパイダーモーター。世界を相手に。
Damn it. That was gonna be my heal! Goddamn! Okay. Hey, I mean, I did my trophy, so that's a victory in my opinion. You know it's bad when I'm the fucking stupid.
Super Pulse!
I didn't get the trophy for the 4 hits with 1 Iron Man, so okay. I will say you technically can't escape that with Psylocke. Unless you wasted your 2 dashes, you can't get out of there fast. But hey, it's all good.
Ayan Man になるなんて考えたこともなかったさ。 でも世界がアイアンマンを必要としていたんだ。
I don't know. I honestly don't know what happened last match. As Iron Man, I did everything I could, other than literally be on the fucking ground capping the objective. So I guess that's where I could have been better. But we had two healers. We had I don't know if we had a tank, so maybe that's what it was. But yeah, definitely not our fucking fault. But also, we blame the healers, and that's where the whole like fucking healers on strike bullshit comes in, right? There's some characters, well, yes, it's nice to get a heal. You can get your own heals. And Spider-Man, Iron Man are definitely two of those characters that can get their own heals. There's some others, I can't remember right now.
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
歓迎しに来たわけではない。下にいるみんな気をつけてくれよ。
助けて。
生き返ったみたいだ。
Starting almost stuck me out.
私は寒いのが好きなの。後ろに気をつけて。
花火が見たい人。ちょうど治療キットが必要だったんだ。
役に立ててよかった。
I need to. If there is a button to make Iron Man fall down to the ground fast, then that would be amazing.
助けが必要だったでしょ。見えた？あそこよ。
That might have been a bit too much. Hey, the skin that my game picture makes. I can't even use boost packs?
Amazing Spider-Man!
That definitely wasn't for. Is the fucking blue health gonna go away? That's gonna piss me off. Nice. I was gonna try and fly past that 5 class or give up.
Iron Man 再起動。
私は寒いのが好きなの。半分まで来たわ。みんなそのまま進んで。
ひざまずけ、ゲミンども。
本当にトニー・スターク？伝説にしか存在しないと思ってたわ。
ああ、私は伝説だ。そして今、その伝説が目の前に立っている。
私のものになる。
今の連中が悪いことをしたのか。攻めるなら彼らを攻めて。ちなみに功績は全て私の。世界を相手に。
Maybe if I did it sooner, that would have been 4 right there. Oh, the missiles actually if Spider-Man didn't fucking get me there, I would have. Moon.
ここは我々が道を進める。グランドフィナーレよ。
Nice shot, nice shot. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we have a Luna, we shouldn't even be losing it. What the hell of a lag was that? Funny enough, the Unibeam is very similar to Emma Frost's Mine Beam. There has to be a faster way to move up and down with flyers, because that shit is fucked. Maybe I'm just too used to Dragon Ball The Breakers where you like click a button and then you just fall down. That's really what it is. Also, those missiles just tickle people, I swear. Well, granted, I guess her super gives her
Amazing Spider-Man を舐めるなよ!
He literally told all 3 of us. Okay, cool. I saved all of you. Oh my fucking god. I saved you. Iron Man is the counter to Jeff. That was amazing. That was amazing. We do gotta get that vehicle moving the right way though. I think Spider-Man took that whole entire hit. Did she actually grab you guys? Oh, fuck. And he committed suicide, right? Yeah.
アメイジングスパイダーマンをなめるなよ。
残り60秒よ。
下にいるみんな気をつけてくれよ。歓迎しに来たわけではないだろうな。
しっかりして。
だいぶ良くなったよ。準備完了だ。動く。
I mean, the fact that she had to use her super solely on me. Lena should be on the fucking objective with that shit.
アイアンマン再起動。
私は寒いのが好きなの。世界を相手に。みんな最後の10秒。
蝶の舞を食らえ。
勝者が決まるまで戦い続けてダブルキルよ。
歓迎しに来たわけではないだろうな。
Fucking go, let's fucking go. Yo, that fucking super pulse saved you guys. Let's fucking go, let's fucking go, let's cap it, let's cap it. That was sick as shit. Yo, Iron Man's fun as fuck. I can see who's the counter to Jeff now. The guy in the sky who can just fucking keep on shooting him until he's dead. Yo, that was a good win. That was a good win. That actually was a lot of fun. Iron Man's actually pretty fun. I thought he was just boring, but no, he's fun. If anything, it's actually kind of tough to use Unibeam because you gotta start like getting closer to them, and then when you're close to them, they can just kill you, right? So, now, sadly, I wasn't. I didn't get 4 hits, so no trophy. But that's when we just keep on going until we get it, right? But no, GG's, audio. In fact, I want to say Jeff the Shark got you guys 3 times with that Ultra. The first time he killed you guys, second time I was able to get him right before he threw you guys off. And then third time I don't think he got you, but he got the other healer and I just super pulsed him. No, that's a big GG. So what happened to the music there? It kind of just died. The missiles are probably the things that I need to figure out how to actually use well. Yeah, as soon as he did his, I'm like, okay, I gotta like aim it and try and hit him where he is. Oh, so he did eat you. Alright. Yeah, if I shot where he was, it would have not connected, but because I knew where he kind of was gonna go to throw you guys out, that's when I aimed a bit ahead of him. Yeah, I want to say you healing the team is what carried us to victory, but also me shooting from the sky and making sure Jeff didn't fucking destroy you guys helped us a lot too. Beard Bros? Oh, as Iron Man partner Doctor Strange, good. I guess. Yeah, flawless design is the one I'm trying to do. Yeah. cool picture. From Season 0 Battle Pass. I'll never be able to finish this book though. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go to the washroom quickly and then we continue, alright? I guess I'll switch it to Iron Man, that way we know who we're using. Does he have any cool costumes? Probably, but I'm not gonna fight him right now. I'll wait till they add classic Iron Man. Alright, baby. Alright, back. Play a little bit more and then I'm gonna go hang out with the family. Someone so Scarlet Witch! Yeah, I can say that's why you gotta start learning new characters. And Psylocke? You gotta have more than, you gotta have more than 2 characters, my friend. Well, beanies for real? Hell yeah. But hey, I mean, if we got 2, I guess 3 divers with me, and then another one with Spider-Man, then I guess we should have a heal. Well, we probably need a tank now.
彼らは神々との戦いに忙しいわ。時々私は一人でカオスを抑えているように感じることがある。私もよ。
バトル開始まで5、4、3。
Hey, good evening, man. ¿Cómo estás?
ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。
Let's get this. Let's get this.
私はかつてコレクターの捕虜になったことがある。
Oh, this is a bad idea. Damn it. Wake up, Bones Sore. I'm getting old, oh no. Doesn't it suck getting old? You really start to appreciate naps. They really make your body feel so good. But I hope your flowing's getting better. Maybe drink a nice glass of milk to fix that up. Did those missiles actually get him? I mean, I guess I'll get on the objective. You're lucky, Rocket. You're lucky. I'd rather go get it someone else. Need to find a heal, need to find a heal, need to find a heal. Thank you. If more of their teammates were in there, I probably would use Photon Cannon.
Amazing
Nice try, Rocket. I'll give it that, I'll give it that. A bit too cocky there. Should have probably focused on finding a heal. I don't even think I got a hit there. Team was too good. So I'm assuming you're being caused this resistance faster than the Culture Blast. gonna hit. You got fucking spawn protection? Lag protection? GG, bitch. Yeah, fucking the fact that goddamn Iron Fist can just go up and challenge anyone in the air is fucking crazy. Actually. If that wall wasn't there, Spider-Man would have died. And it heals? Buddy was chasing me the whole entire fucking time, too. And he gets health every time he gets a kill. Okay, that's good.
Amazing Spider-Man を舐めるなよ。
Literally. I will say, like, I don't know. Why don't we have a rocket on our team? Like, that's all I'm gonna say if people want to win. If people want to win, all I gotta say is why don't we have a rocket on the team? If we just want to throw, then hey, I don't mind. I'm only here for the trophies, but yeah, the reason why they're winning is because they got a rocket on their team. Maybe I should step back a bit. Because I'm going for trophies! Fuck you! I don't care about winning, I care about getting 4 hits with my fucking Unibeam. How long can this fucker stay up in the air? Excuse me? So he just has better rockets than I do. I would say it would be nice if this mode actually showed you where the health kits are. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna turn the corner and then I'm gonna get shot by something. Yes, thank you.
アガモットの目よアメージングスパイダーマンをなめるなよ
勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。私怪我しちゃったみたい。助けてくれる？後ろに気をつけて。敵が来た。
Good try, Jody. Good try.
見つけられるかしら。私の飛びっぷりを見せるかい。招き猫がやってきたわ。一人も逃がさないよ。ダブルキルよ。再起動してよ。
Goddamn Iron Fist. Alright, good try. Hey, and I got my trophy, so like I said, I got what I wanted from this match. If people want to win, then they gotta pick good characters. No offense, Jadiel. You should have been Rocket instead of Mantis. Mantis is dog shit. But you guys got good healing. If anything, you guys almost got as good healing as Rocket. And I'm assuming the only reason why they got why Invisible Woman has more heals than Rocket is because she just kept on being behind the tanks and just healing them all the time. That's how you do it. If anything, I don't know why Cloak and Dagger was like trying to find me at the end to heal me. Well, yeah, I needed heals. She should have been more focused on the objective. But anyway, like I said, that's if you care about winning. I don't care about winning. I care about getting my fucking trophy. Daddy of 5? Yeah, that's good enough. Nice, nice. Oh, we're close to getting that storm skin. Now let's see what's the next trophy I get for. Oh, these look kind of tough. Oh well. I'll try the X-Men trophies now. Alright, no problem at all, Jaddy, alright? Please, thank you very much for the games. I hope you have a good one, and hope to game with you some more tomorrow, okay? Well, should've been healing? Right, like, I don't know, I'm Iron Man. Iron Man can get his own heals. I will say, I guess Mantis does have a better range, so she can look at Iron Man and heal him, but no, you should have been, you did everything you could as a Mantis player. Mantis is pretty dog shit when it comes to heals. But hey, no, GG's, man. I'll get him some more tomorrow. Yeah, I guess it'll be Storm. The thing is, these trophies only... they're only gonna work if we have X-Men people on our team, so... If I don't have any X-Men team members, then I'm gonna have to use someone else. Monstro to get 10 KOs in a single game? You know, we could probably do that one. But if we see an X-Men team member, then we'll switch them. So I tried it forward, reducing aquatic domination's cooldown upon enemy impact. Critical hits cause Monstro spawn to enter a berserk state. Gaining increased attack speed. Oh, Monstro's the fucking squids? Summons Gianto to leap on top of enemies within range for avoiding their mobile abilities. Oh, okay, this trophy is actually going to be much easier. I thought I had to use the fucking rail. Summon protect the barrier while flying upwards. Summons a monster spawn that can automatically attack enemies. Okay, so I gotta get 10 kills with these fucking squids. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Oh, he actually has the flying feet, that's funny. And after the 7 Cs, launch a trident forward to damage nearby enemies. Then direct all monster spawn to perform an enhanced attack on the nearest hit enemies. Okay, so that's what that whistle is. When the trident hits an enemy, monster will spawn to enter a berserk state, gaining attack increased speed. Spawn that, hit them with that, then it does more damage. Okay. Hulk charges Iron Man and Namor with gamma radiation. When Iron Man uses Armor Overdrive, he will initiate a gamma upgrade. When Namor receives the radiation, he will summon an extra gamma monster, which will continuously fire gamma rays at locked on enemies. Okay, so that's how you get the radiation. Use aquatic domination to summon a monster spawn to strike at enemies, then use the trident on Neptune to reduce the cooldown of aquatic domination. Hit an enemy with the wrath of the 70s to command all monster spawns to launch an enhanced attack. Okay, well, that should be easy. That should be easy. What are you doing, man? Enjoying your day? I guess you're kind of just waking up, right?
勝ちたいなら最高のチームを揃えましょう。
俺に逆らう者は俺の波に飲まれて溺れることになる。
I mean, Emma Frost counts as X-Men. Oh, I just want to talk to him. Unless that's a sign to shut up because the universe does not want me to talk, otherwise bad luck will happen. But I was gonna head out to my fams just for a bit, see what they're doing. If anything, probably get bored as soon as I get there. Maybe come back, join them to play from COD. But then see if we continue playing tonight. I'm down with that. I kind of like woke up late in the afternoon, so I also haven't really seen anything that's been going on today or the latest news in pop culture. Although I guess then GTA trailer looks cool as shit, which it does. It actually does. Did they already destroy my fucking squid? Have you ever like been interested in any of the GTA stories? I haven't personally finished any of them, so I can't really say anything about it. But the little bit I did play of 5, the story was pretty funny. It did make me want to continue what was happening, but I had to return it back to the library before I could continue seeing what was happening. If anything, I think my favorite thing is that Trevor character. He's like a Canadian, and he's the most craziest motherfucker in the whole entire like GTA universe. So I think I think Rockstar did a great job representing Canadians when it comes to GTA 5. Also, yeah, I probably should get out and do this. Ooh, San Andreas 4 and 5, eh? At least from what I've seen, 4 probably has like the saddest story. But yeah, it was just more so just to talk about the story and showcase the nice graphics. I really do want to see what like the in-game HUD is gonna look like. Yeah. Not kind of me, but that's more so growing up when friends would be playing GTA 4, it would be the online, not the story or anything like that. Same with GTA San Andreas, that game was multiplayer. Like, co-op multiplayer. I guess you could probably connect that shit to the online. I don't know how you would on the PS2, but I know you could play a co-op offline, and that was actually a lot of fun with my friends.
Fantastic!
I'm not getting 10 kills with these fucking splits in this match. Yeah, no, fuck this. Story to me looks like a generic romance crime story. It probably will end in one partner dying for stakes. Whoa! Rockstar literally said they were inspired by Bonnie and Clyde when they were making the story. So if you know anything about those two real life people, it didn't end well for them. Although at least they're doing something unique with the story. There's always usually been some guy down on his luck that needs to break bad so they can take control of their life. And it might be the same shit this time, but at least I don't know, you have a wife or girlfriend to take care of as well. So who was I using? Oh yeah, fucking one. He rage quit, he's salty. Yeah, I don't care. I care about getting this trophy. It's not gonna happen in that match, so what's the point of wasting time? Battle 開始まで5、4、3、2、1。攻撃せよ。 I'm assuming something took out those turrets. That's some shit that he can just queue in front of someone and they can't do anything about it. So I pressed triangle after I put the fucking space on the people. You should actually be able to fly. Not just glide, actually fly. That's a squid kill, right? Oh, fuck me. Found out today not many people like Galactica. To me, she's the best hero shooter team announcer. Cutesy, but not obnoxious. Where did you find that out? Like on Twitter or like Marvel Rivals Reddit? I can probably like assume why people don't like Galactica. It's at least to me it's kinda obvious. If anything, funny enough, I guess I'll add her onto the list of characters I didn't know about until this game came out. Although I gotta take a look, but I do feel she is an OC to this game. What's obvious? Well, the obvious thing is that she's not Galactus. It's literally the same reason why people don't like the female Silver Surfer in the new Fantastic Four movies. Even though she's her own character and has history and lore, it's like, okay, what? I mean, we don't mind silver boobs, but like, why female Silver Surfer over OG Silver Surfer? So that's I do remember when this game came out, people were like, why not Galactus instead of Galactica? And yeah, I didn't even know who Galactica was before this game came out. I actually don't know if she's an OC for this game or if she's actually a character in the Marvel Universe. So that's the only thing I can think of. People would rather have Galactus over Galactica. And I will say I personally would agree to that as well. That's just because I know one over the other. It's not because I hate women. I can hear that. I can understand that. I mean, I won't lie. I thought it was kind of cringe when she's like Control C. But you know, after a while, it was like kind of cringe just dies off. I'm like, yo, this is a kid's game. I shouldn't be expecting Control C. That would be the Galactus voice. It's cute. But I can understand why people would probably turn off the announcer voice. I know, to each their own. That's why some people play with like English voices in video games, or some people use Japanese or Spanish or whatever they want. Me coming as someone that can't even speak any fucking language properly, I'm open to anything. Oh, is it only 2 that I get? Can I get a help? Fair enough. One of the most popular mods outside of Sussy mods or remove voice lines mods. You see, it's one of those like I can understand why it sucks, but I mean, this is my first hero shooter that I played, unless we're gonna count in like Black Ops 4 or fucking Rainbow Six Siege. And I will say for those games, they had a more serious announcer. Granted, it is like a military shooter for both COD and Rainbow Six Siege, so that's why you're going to be like, bomb the activist, bomb the team. You're not going to be like, alright guys, have fun! Kill the enemy team! You guys can do it! But to me, I'm not going to get mad that that's the voice in this game because it's Marvel. And at least, maybe this is me, the asshole side of me coming out, but I kind of haven't really expected Marvel to be taken seriously ever since 2012 when Disney bought it. Now, can someone show me a movie where like some crazy shit happens and it is mature and serious? Of course. But more often than not, most of the movies and tone of the games and the comics and whatever, it's just jokey, let's just have fun. So at least when it came to this game, I'm like, yeah, I'm not expecting like super serious Galactus voice being like, round one. Would I like it? I wouldn't mind it, but at least for me in the Marvel Universe, I do feel Galactica does fit the tone of the game a bit more than a serious voice. Even though these characters do look more serious than I have ever seen them in like the MCU or in comic books or in video games. Like, as annoying as this Spider-Man is a bit more serious than like MVCI Spider-Man. Maybe Overwatch has a more serious announcer, but you feel like I wouldn't know. There are some games where I will admit the announcers kind of like bore me or they annoy me, so then I kind of have to just like turn off the announcer entirely. For example, and you can even tell if you watch like the first 2 seasons of Street Fighter V, I turned off that announcer because he sounded bored and monotonous shit. Round one. No, not that. What I just did there was more excitement than the fucking announcer in Street Fighter V. Round 1, fight. Round 2, fight. You win. You lost. Like, where's the fucking... I don't care what they say, but violence is a beautiful thing! That was a fucking good one in Street Fighter 4. I love that one. So I kinda had to turn off announcer for Street Fighter 5. Announcer in Street Fighter 6 is a bit better. But I need, like, fucking CVS2 and, I can't remember. I think it's oh yeah, Alpha 3. Like those are the announcers I need. Granted, now we're kind of talking about fighting games, and I mean to me this is kind of a fighting game, so that's why having like a hype announcer like Galactica does make it feel better. But yeah, Overwatch isn't serious, but I would say it does take itself a bit more serious than the Marvel universe. Like, there's the fucking, like, cutscenes of, like, that sniper trying to protect that kid before he dies. Yeah, and I should read the whole comment, but I'm just gonna go with, like, well, actually, let me read. It's pretty strange going from Street Fighter 4 to 5 to 6 to Master Massive tone shift, and the only, my only opinion or assumption I can say about that is, it's because Street Fighter V they went to they wanted to make it a bit more like I don't even want to use that PC fighting game. They wanted to make it a more of an esports fighting game. So having like an announcer that's a bit more serious, kind of like the announcers in like actual sports commentary, does I guess make it feel that. Like, trust, I know there's especially when you go to different languages. Like, an English football announcer will be like, oh, he passed the ball to the player 12. Trash streams always flying heroes to fire them. And get better. Get good. Yeah, this guy sucks. Land tank KO. I guess they wanted the game commentary to replace that, but it's just a bunch of esports buzzwords. Oh, welcome to when Capcom wanted to become an esports game. We're on ESPN2, guys. Yeah, we're dumb, cringe. But I'm glad they kind of brought that back with sex. If anything, they have two options, so they're like trying to have their cake and eat it. Which is, you have the normal announcer, and then you have the fighting game commentary announcer, which I do think is kind of cool. Only modern fighting game with hype-sounding announcer is KOF 15? I think you can make him... Yeah, that is kind of cool. And you're not wrong with modern. The only one I could say would be Smash Brothers. But I don't even know how the Ultimate one sounds like. So. Considering they have all been hyped, I'm gonna go with the... They probably didn't fuck him up. I guess the Multiverses one is okay, but I mean, but it's kind of... Multiverses is dead, so it doesn't matter. It might be cheating, but I do actually like MK1's voice announcer. Only for the fact that you can change it to like most of the characters in game. And at least for me, like I said, it could be somewhat cheating. Johnny Cage announcer is probably one of the best modern announcers in fighting game history. Now, if we're talking about default, then yeah, it's kind of just as meh as Street Fighter. But the whole like adding announcers to a fighting game, I do think is something that more fighting games need to do. And so far, the only fighting games I've seen it do is the two Warner Brothers games, Multiverses and Mortal Kombat. Like that's something that, well, one, you can pay for in MK and Multiverse, but I would pay for it in any other game. Give me a fucking Heihachi announcer. Give me a fucking, like, I don't know, a Rio announcer. There's probably some other fighting games, but I can't remember. Give me a Guilty Gear announcer. You know, all the amazing Guilty Gear characters I know about. If anything, and granted, this is where it's like, is this a fighting game? To me it is. The last, like, hype announcer I can remember was probably Rumbleverse. They did a great job with that announcer. Oh yeah, I remember. Fair enough, an annoying bastard to me is someone like Spider-Man and maybe Squirrel Girl, but she's a full-on joke character. Right, and Spider-Man's half-half, right? Like, he's not a joke character, but he's a quippy character. So he's kind of, like, meant to be annoying. Like, that's literally his thing. He's meant to be annoying to the enemies, so then the enemies can be like, I'm gonna kill you, Spider! And then he says something else that annoys them even more. It's a tactic, because then the enemies will be more focused on the quip than actually, like, focus on the fight. Spider-Man does his dirty tactics. And yeah, Squirrel Girl. Although it's actually funny, the person that plays it is actually a pretty gorgeous woman. I'm not saying Squirrel Girl isn't, but it's kind of funny. It's like Joe character being played by like an amazing person. Plus, just like any game that has the greatest options of all time, you can just turn off the voices. Oh, nice, cool. Amazing. Plus, I can only imagine if they were like playing Overwatch or a more serious team shooter like Valorant or some shit, then yeah, go into this. It's probably like, you know, why is there like a Canadian announcer? I don't think I'm gonna get this fucking stupid ass trophy. If anything, what I should be doing is playing as Luna Snow for a second so I can get the play on 5 different maps.
すごいよね。氷のエフェクトがステージで入るし。攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
朝焼けの海でさえお前ほど輝いていないぞ、エヴァ。まだこんな社会や争いにとらわれているとは残念だな。
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？家に帰りたい気持ちもあるけど、ここで必要とされてるから。
I don't know if I gotta like at least die once so if you can.
そこにいるわ。最高の自分になろう。効率ください。
大したことない。
見つけられるかしら。助けが必要なの。ミッションエリアを今すぐ占領しましょう。
Honey, you have to aim that well to get him.
回復が必要だ。
さあ、通っちゃって。
That's stupid.
私は寒いのが好き。大丈夫よ。ちゃんと認めて。私が輝きましょう。元気になったわ。ありがとう。勇気合戦よ。終了。はい、見てるわ。彼らがミッションエリアを奪った。
I was gonna try to steal their heal.
迷える魂を見つけたぞ。
回復したわ。今の会いたいかも。ひざまずけケミンども。雪がせよ。
我が友よ、魂として戻ってくるのだ。
回復したわ。
Yeah, run. Okay, that's right.
ここまでだ。
一緒に強くなろう。
サポートを頼む。
本当にありがとう。
共に勝利のために。しなければ。
さあ、勝負始めるよ。
迷える魂を見つけたぞ。
私はステージのセンターにいなくてもいい。コントロールを奪ったわ。助けが必要。
You're not even gonna let me die.
見よ、ダークチャイルドよ。
Demon girl.
危なかったわ。
It's Lilith. Okay, cool. Ah, shit, someone took me. No X-Men. There is one to get assists with the Guardians of the Galaxy members, and Adam Warlock is one of them, so.
俺のエレメントを食らえバカども。敵がここに来れば
コントロールを失ったわね。
So once you start shooting,
俺を探してたんだ。
I don't know how that kills you, but I'll take it.
Magneto! 恐れろ！
これを探してたんだ。 スパイダーマンをなめるなよ。
I should have not done it there.
我が友よ、魂飛んで戻ってくるのだ。当選の準備だ。これを待つんだ。ここまでだ。サポートを頼む。俺を捕まえられると思って気をつけろ。キャプテン、ちょっと待って。
These guns can do massive damage in a short time. Oh, should this shit just fucking auto lock? Yeah, good try, good try. Also, give me a second. Sorry, fucking goddamn game was not, or YouTube chat was not auto-updating. Let me get see. Street Fighter 4 had changeable announcer. Ultra is good, but damn the... Yes! I will agree to that till the day I fucking die. Vanilla Street Fighter 4, I'll say will go down as like the greatest announcer in that era of console fighting game for me. The PS3 360, I can't think of any other like game that came out on those platforms that probably has a better announcer. If Killer Instinct came out on the 360, I'll give it to that, but I think that's an Xbox One game, so like an Xbox One era game, and that to me would be like the one that takes over after the PS3 360 era. Killer Instinct at least for me beats anything that PS4 or Xbox has fighting game wise. That shit was a good announcer. And at least on PS5, Xbox Series X, I haven't really found one other than, like I said, Multiverses and Brawl, not Brawlhalla, the other one. I already forgot. Rumbleverse. There we go. And MK1 only if you add the Johnny Cage / Ghostface voice. Then that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. But yeah, let me see. I noticed with Garo, if you play a character in their story, when you boot up the game, they say the name of the game instead of the default announcer. Oh, that's cute. King of Fighters 14 did that. Now, I don't know if it's exactly the same where like you play as like Terry and then when you click on King of Fighters, it's Terry's voice. But I know King of Fighters did that as well. There would always be a different announcer anytime you logged in. I know it wasn't in English, but it was cool. There was another game that changed the voices. I think it was Final Fantasy Dissidia NT. No, that's actually pretty cool. It's nice hearing Jeanette hearing the game as I boot up. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. At least they don't make you have to pay for fucking the announcer saying the goddamn name of the game, right, Capcom? Right? I'm gonna have to rebuy the RE5 OG music pack so then I can hear the announcer go Resident Evil 5. Because if I don't, when I click X, it's just gonna go ding. Because you know that's fucking presentation, right? You see Scroll Girl summer costume? Oh, the PS Plus pack one, right? The one that like you could get for free with the coin. This one, right? I was actually using Scroll Girl earlier today since we kind of trained last night. I'm like, well, might as well see if I can get the 3 KOs with her ultimate, and I was able to get it. But I think she's actually a pretty cool character. Might the new one? I have not. No, let me see. Yeah, let me go to Scroll Girl. Summer one? Because the only new one they've added is the punk one. No, send it to me. Just because, yeah, I'm assuming it's either a leak or it's a page from the comic book that should be coming out soon. I don't know. I'm down with that. When people just go like, yo, take a look at this, it's like, oh man, maybe should have asked me beforehand. That way I can like know if I want to be spoiled or not, but yeah, no, I want to see. Please send it to me. Penny Parker to me feels like she's supposed to be annoying, but for some reason doesn't annoy me. I guess, I don't know. To me, I'll say the archetype, the character was annoying to me more than the character itself. But that's because I just didn't know how to fight off her spider bots. But once I figured it out, I'm like, yeah, she's not that annoying. Can I say it might be, I don't know, hard on the ears when she's like, it's spider time? Sure, but that can be said for many characters. Oh god. And this is official? I'm losing all my money to this game this summer. I'm sorry, Street Fighter 6. I don't know what fucking bullshit you're gonna pull out of your ass for Season 3 or whatever. But if that's a taste to what's gonna come to this game, it's over. It's over. I'm sorry, it's over. Oh my fucking god. I'll say is I like the, yeah, no, I like it. If anything, my favorite detail is probably like the flowers on the tail. That actually is kind of funny. Well, shit. That's all I can say. Yeah. I'm not going to show it on screen because one, don't want to spoil other people, and two, don't know if that's going to be like, hey, you can't be showing this before it's official, therefore ban your stream or whatever. But, you know. Hella good because you know why? Well, you might have to tell me why you like it, but I actually do like the flowers on the tail. That's actually kind of cute. Now the only thing I'm wondering is maybe if you can like change the colors on it. Otherwise, that's okay. Where did you even find that? Was it just on Twitter?
Hero かヴィランか好きな方を選んで。
It was on Twitter, and they, I think they dropped an official date it drops. All right, please let me know, because we're playing all day on that day.
銀河は守るものを必要としているが、俺がまさしくその最適任者だ。
I think the worst part is the better I get at this game with all characters, the more I'll want to get a costume for them. And even though I got a free costume with Spogro for PS Plus pack, that's a good one. If anything, maybe send me also, or I'll check on your Twitter if it's easier. Find out, like the Twitter handle that's giving out all that information so I can follow it. can you post the link, please? I'll talk to you. Let's go. May 8th? Oh my god. Wait, that's tomorrow! Bruh, you're telling me this skin comes out tomorrow? No shot. No fucking shot. Oh my god, alright. Well, maybe it's a good thing we've been streaming this every day then. I literally just got good with the Scroll Growth today. Already bombarded with cosplays on my timeline. Of that skin or of Marvel Rivals? So you gotta share those costumes. You best bet everyone will be insta-locking Scroll Girl tomorrow? Well, the people that actually like using her. It doesn't matter how hot Scroll Girl can be. If people don't like that character, they're not going to use that character. Which, you know what? That's okay, because that's going to let me use that character. So. Now I'm going to be locking in Scroll Girl now. Whoa, fucking shit. I was up in the air. Fucking melted him. I'm actually looking at that trailer. Beat Summer and Always Ready. You like the new outfit? I know everyone else is getting gussied up for the gala tonight, but I think I'll be. But I think hitting the beach is more my style. The sun-kissed coast never looked as good as Scroll Girl's Sunshine Scroll costume. Appearing for the first time in our Rival Season 2, available 7 p.m. She's been playing it cool all year long, but this is her perfect time to shine. Oh, and they even show you her like victory animation. Also, they know what they're doing with that intro. Oh, they even show you some gameplay with it. That's good. That's good. That's what like other games need to do. They should show you how the costume looks in motion. It might also be because of what happened recently with the Doctor Strange costume, where in the preview it looks like you get like hands behind you, but that actually isn't the thing. Yo, that's actually amazing. It seems like there's 2 costumes coming tomorrow. Funny enough, a Gaming Station, and I even brought this up yesterday. A Gaming Station was wondering if Rocket was going to get that like summer skin that he has in the main menu, and yeah, it seems like Rocket's getting that skin tomorrow as well. So the two furry characters are getting skins tomorrow. That's funny. Well, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't spend money on a costume, because I think I might be getting a new one. Also, I love that my fucking stream just cut off. Oh, hell yeah. Like, the only game that can really take more, like, the only games that are really taking my money because of live service, I would say are, Fortnite and I guess this game. I don't give Call of Duty my money, so it's like, yeah, I'm playing that live service game, but it's not affecting me. Can't really think of anything else right now. I can't really say Street Fighter 6 because, like, I just reuse the same Battle Pass money and that's it, so I'm not spending money on it. From the games I'm going to be getting before by the time those costumes come out are single-player games like Secrets of the Mimic or the fighting game collection. Any other cool shit you saw on Twitter or fucking YouTube? Thank you very much for letting me know about that. I would have not known about it. But you know what? That, an amazing surprise. It probably would have been crazier if I didn't know, and then tomorrow I log in and then I just see that costume and I'm like, what the fuck? But no, I still thank you for telling me. I wanted it. I wanted it! I guess.
強人よ、我らに勝利を。
助けが必要だったみたいね。あなたたちの方が強いわ。俺を捕まえられると思ったか。
Oh, I even got a kill at the end. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, that's the skin that I wanted to get. But honestly, between the two, as much as I do enjoy Malice, Invisible Woman's really tough to use right now. I actually I had more fun using Scroll Girl than Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman, I love her combos, but she's too weak to be able to win any fight more often than not. You need her. You need an assist. Okay, so how far I've been doing on this? Okay, so just a couple more assists and then I'm done with that. Oh, definitely always send me those messages on Twitter, alright? Always down to get excited over cool shit. So I guess it wasn't a leak, it was just them posting it, right? Saw it a day or two ago? Oh, then yeah, more likely it was a leak if they just posted shit, I need a Star Wars. Actually, I'll use Adam Warlock. I need to soul bond with Guardians of the Galaxy. I think we might need to follow that random account. I will say, granted, I didn't know what I was expecting, but I kind of assumed we had to wait until that comic book to come out before we even started, like, getting hints of summer skins in this game. They're just saying, no, fuck, May technically is summer, here you go, we're starting to roll it out. So I'm assuming it's gonna be like, we'll get like maybe a few costumes, then the comic will come out which will show the rest of the characters that don't have their costumes yet. Or even might show like characters that have their costumes as well, like Squirrel could be in that comic and they'll have that costume that we're getting tomorrow. But yeah, fucking they're going fast as shit when it comes to making content for this game. They're like events all the time, characters, costumes. The only thing I guess that sucks for me is battle passes might take too long. They come back to life? I can charge him. That probably does good damage if I hit something that's stuff. I literally just bought the battle pass today. You're telling me I'm gonna have to put more money tomorrow? Oh shit.
人類をより良い方向へ導くために俺は生まれた。その時が来たんだ。
攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
So I take it no for anything else that was cool on Twitter or YouTube. At least to me, that's probably the coolest thing I've seen today.
最近再生の眉から出てきたばかりなんだ
The only other things I had enough time for were, funny enough, something that happened when The Last of Us 2 was coming out is happening again. And that's, people are making reviews, and Naughty Dog is banning those videos. And yeah, someone made a video review of like the show, and Naughty Dog kind of like just like cut said ban. But the outcry on Twitter was so big that they had to give him his video back, so that's kind of funny. Other than Capcom misspelling Kasugano? No, that sounds interesting. Tell me about that. How did that happen? Oh, hello, Incognito. How are you doing? The fight pass has Sakura's stage theme, and then the trailer they spelled it Kasugano residence? It's fixed, but I pointed that shit out so fast. Oh, did you like write it in the comments section on YouTube or on Twitter? Pretty good, Incognito. Strangely, just kind of ending the night with some more rivals. But oh, look at that. Trying to see if I can get some trophies done. But I'm probably gonna go hang out with my family for a bit after this, and then I'll come back later on to hang out with you guys if you want. I'll take a look at that later on your wall, man. That actually sounds kind of funny. You see, I could make a joke saying like, oh, you see, that means Sakura will never come to Street Fighter 7. So, they obviously wouldn't misspell or something like that. It's obviously just a joke. If anything, more than likely, they just were doing some like quick copy and paste shit, and then they miswrote her name. If I'll be honest, her last name's not really that important. If they fucked up her first name, that's where I'm like, okay, you motherfucker. But, at least they fixed that. I guess Capcom and Call of Duty both have writing errors in their games, so that's kind of funny. I'm sure I'm the only motherfucker that noticed that, and they changed it when it dropped. I ran out. Oh, you're responsible for that thing? Hey, maybe you are, man. Maybe you are. They're like, yo, there's one person on Earth that cares about Sakura. Here, we'll fix this shit just for them. No one else gives a shit. Well, I'll agree with you on that point, but at least when it comes to like in universe, they hardly like use her full name or address her by her last name. Maybe more so recently with 5, but yeah. But yeah, in pop culture with so many characters being named that, yeah, I can't get annoyed. I would say the number one character that's known for having the name Sakura is probably the Naruto character. it with me.
勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。
回復の力だ。これは俺の名場面集に追加だな。
GG, GG. Also, I didn't know there was another battle pass. Might have to stream that when I come back.
完璧などありえない。
Check it out.
しかし、それを追求することに意味がある。
攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
まだこんな些細な争いにとらわれているとは残
Wait,
念
that's
だな。
another Guardians member. Okay, maybe I might actually finish this mission today.
ここは全て深海の生き物は本当に奇妙だ。俺のエレメント。
私怪我しちゃったみたい。助けてくれる
Dog shit battle pass. It's the Elena Arise battle pass, and there's nothing Elena other than emotes and a calling card. I mean, if it was the first time I ever heard about Street Fighter 6, I'd agree with you. But in terms of the battle passes they've done for the last 2 years, that's basically kind of like what I expected at this point. Like, I expect 3 songs, 3 pieces of clothing, 2 shitty-ass stickers, and maybe an email. If that's what's in there, then, I mean, yeah, that's all I expected. Now, the piece of clothing that should be in there should be like, I know, Elena's Third Strike costume, but if they want us to give us the Street Fighter Cross Tekken Schoolgirl outfit, I'll take that too. But, yeah, I mean, I want to say all my thoughts about the Street Fighter 6 Battle Pass were expelled on the first Battle Pass, and I'm like, yeah, no, this is dog shit. Anyone that buys this, they're actually just telling Capcom that it's okay to dump all this bullshit on our face. And, well, I mean, I guess the rest of the Street Fighter community was okay with that. If anything, I actually gotta give it to people like Maximilian Dude who looked at that shit and they're like, yeah, I'm not buying this. Although I could be wrong, but I think he did buy the one that had the Rock sticker, so... everyone's smart until they put something that you want in there, right? Like, I'm not here to tell you, like, oh, you should like the Battle Pass because you're a Street Fighter fan and Street Fighter fans gotta stick together. No, no. It's just, I'm not gonna expect anything good from the Battle Pass until my expectation, Season 3. And that's because they said themselves that they're gonna make the Battle Pass better in Season 3, so... Yeah, if there's people out there being like, yo, Capcom said the Battle Pass will be better and then look how shit it is. They said it's gonna be better in Season 3, so... That's why I'm not, like, shitting on it as much as I could and should, because I got a break. And I'm not gonna take easy shots even though I could. I could if I want to bother you, but I don't want to bother you. I love you, brother, so... I just want to make you excited for the future. And the only thing I can tell you is, hopefully Season 3 will actually start giving us a good Battle Pass. Unless you want me to poke you, then I can poke you and be like, yo, that Battle Pass? It's good. It's better than a Tekken Battle Pass. Even though I've never actually seen a Tekken Battle Pass. But, yeah, give me a second, I need to catch up with your comment. I guess, but at least with the other DLCs, they had costumes that someone resembled them. Did they? Maybe I need to go back and see some of the Battle Passes, because I think there's only... Yeah, I need to actually re-look at the Battle Passes. Because I do know there's some that give you some items of the characters, but like I'm thinking right now, like the Ed one didn't give you the Ed costume, did it? Or maybe it did. Did I die? Like the last character was Bison. I don't remember Bison's costume. Akuma gave you some Akuma stuff like the kanji. I guess actually Akuma's did come in with the whole gi. But with like Aki, we didn't get any of her clothing. I don't remember if anything, I'll take a look once I stream it later tonight, but I'll say more often than not, it's just been like 1 or 2 pieces of clothing of the character. But with Terry, you didn't get the costume at all, right? Like, it seems like out of all the characters, the only one that you get the full outfit up from was Mai. Because Ed, you get the training gear, which... yeah, that's technically a story costume, but... at least when it comes to Street Fighter 6, you would think they would give you his default costume. Bison, you get his hat and boots, and it's like, yo, what about the shirt and pants? But I guess you could technically just get them, and this is where it gets weird. It's like, maybe the reason why they're not giving us the full costume for some of these characters is because... like, you get the boots and the hat from Bison in the Battle Pass, and then you get the shirt and the pants in World Tour. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, because otherwise why wouldn't they give you the full outfit at that point, right? With Mai, you're never going to find Mai's ninja outfit in World Tour because that's in Keisha, right? The closest you could ever get to Mai's outfit in Street Fighter 6 if Mai was not in the game would be if they added Maki, because Maki actually does have a similar dress to what Mai uses, right? And with Terry, they just said, fuck Terry fans. So if you want Terry's shit, you better use the fucking real money you have to buy it in the store, because that actually was not a Battle Pass item, so that was his, yeah, why the fuck would I get Andy's costume for that? But that's insulting. Granted, I guess if we're gonna be real here, my, what's her name? Elena doesn't really wear anything. So, like, what could they add in the Battle Pass that would be, Elena other than like her underwear and her bra? Right, so there is that. Granted, that's when they could add her clothes for Street Fighter 6, but maybe that's where you'll unlock those items in Street Fighter 6 World Tour. I don't know, you're not wrong, but I think they kind of gave up with the battle passes as soon as they went to World Tour Battle Pass. Like, hey, you want JP's watch? You want Luke's gloves? You want Kimberly's shoes? Like, that was the most random battle pass out of every other one they've had beforehand. They had no theme for that season. They're like, yeah, this is the season where you just get random shit from the characters. That is, to me, the worst season in the whole entire fucking life cycle of Street Fighter. And that's saying something. That's actually saying something. Considered other seasons would have, like, shit-ass music or shit-ass stickers or shit-ass games. The season where you just get fucking, like, Leaf End's socks or whatever, it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, this is gonna make me want to buy more of these battle passes, right? BRB. Alright, if anything, I'll just do a team deathmatch and then head out to fans. Yeah, who'd want that? Oh, what, the underwear? You're not wrong, although, to be fair, you could say that, like, the underwear that they give you in Street Fighter 6 is pretty close to hers. So, you could technically already make Third Strike, Elena, and I feel like I have seen some Elenas before. You just go to default, like, just take off all your clothing so you have the underwear, the bra, you make it white, put on the way here, you're done. So. Socks? Oh, you're talking about the Leaf End socks. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. You're right, it's not even the socks, it's like the shoes with the socks. Because at least if it was the socks, you could like combine it with different pairs of shoes and make your character a little bit more customizable, but they're attached to the shoes, so it's like, so what was I using? Oh, this is, yeah, I can't really do this. This is free-for-all, right? Yeah, I'm backing up. Yeah, I think I missed some things. Let me see. There's nothing Elena other than emotes and a calling card. I mean, that's more than they give other characters, I guess. I don't know. With the systems that are in place with Street Fighter 6, it's kind of hard to make anything worthwhile or meaningful in a battle pass that's specific to just the online matchmaking component of Street Fighter 6. Like, with the systems we have in place right now, the best battle pass you could get for Elena would be the schoolgirl outfit that she has in Cross Tekken or even Street Fighter 4 technically. That way at least you're getting something new and unique. Her music from Third Strike as well as the remix from 4, but I think you can already buy her remix from 4, so that's something that they can't put in there. Maybe the highest title achievable for Elena in Street Fighter 4, that would be a cool reference. Granted, someone could be like, oh, they're just taking a calling card from a previous game and putting it in this game. Yeah, you know, if it's a hard calling card to get, I'm down for that. Why not? Fuck it. Just don't give me the fucking bronze calling card being like, Elena newbie. No, fuck that. Give me goddamn Elena platinum or whatever. But, other than that, like, I guess key art when you're fighting versus mode music that gives it the Third Strike sound effects, but that's already something in the game. I guess versus mode filter and sound effects as well. You see, the thing is, I can't ask for like cool shit because it doesn't work with the mechanics that are in the game. For example, I would like to say like, hey, it'd be nice if like for Elena, when you get a KO, instead of it being like red or blue, for Elena it's like, I don't know, you see like you see African animals and shit in the background while that shit's happening. Could they do something like that? Sure, but I'm not going to be asking for it because they haven't proved that they can do something like that yet. So that's why I'm kind of like just staying in the realms of realism for what the game can offer me right now. If come Season 3, they're like, yeah, instead of red or blue KO, you can actually customize it to whatever color you want. Or fucking when Ryu does his Shinko Hadouken, when it's blue, you can see like Street Fighter 2 Ryu doing that shit in the background. I'd be down for that, but it's not something that the game has proved that they can do, so I'm not going to be asking for things like that. Even though it might, like, I want to say it's unrealistic. It is realistic. It's just, it's unrealistic in how the game is structured right now. Would be cute if Capcom went back to collabing and did Christy Elena skin? Oh, I would fucking love that in a heartbeat. At that point, no offense, fucking put in Christy in Street Fighter 6. That's not even a joke. I want Christy. I've been waiting for Christy ever since fucking Tekken 5, motherfucker. Where the hell is she? I don't care if she was trained by fucking Eddie Gordo. Get Eddie out of here. I don't care if Kenny really loves him. Eddie sucks. He has a bad story. Bring in Christy. And if someone's gonna be like, oh, you only like her because she's a woman, she's like a female version of Eddie Gordo. Yes, she's hot. I want to use her. Fuck you. I'm sorry, I'm a man with taste. But yeah, it actually would be cool if Christy costume went on Elena, or even you know, if they actually I know, and the thing is, that came out back in like 2015. I remember seeing that statue. I'm like, yo, I need to get that. Although, if I'll be granted, all the Bushiru statues or whatever have a unique look to them, but her face was a bit too anime manga for me, which I don't mind. It's just I kind of know Christy from shitty ass PS2 graphics, so I kind of need her to look a bit more like Christy. Anime Christy, okay, whatever, right? But it's kind of like the two Sakura statues that they made. One looks a bit more like classic Sakura than the other, but they're both good. Hey there, Luis. How you doing? I mean, no shit. I actually do see a Tekken character showing up in Street Fighter 6 before the game's life cycle. I mean, you have Akuma in Tekken 7. It would be dumb of Street Fighter not to put a Tekken character in Street Fighter 6. Granted, I feel like by the end of the game's life cycle, it's going to be more like Smash Brothers than Street Fighter, but that's an entirely different conversation to have at that point. I'm not even talking about the PE variant. Like, there's the first wave, which is Sakura doing the Shoryuken, and then there's the second wave where she's kind of like stretching like this. So that's what I mean. I know there is like the PE alternative for the first one, which... But I more so was meant that Bushiru fucking double dipped with Sakura. Yeah, that's the one. So, but you know, you're not wrong. They technically do have 3 versions of Sakura. It's just there's 2 different like models or styles. Oh yeah, let me see if I missed out on anything. They also said Season 2 was gonna be a content-packed year. Okay, no bullshit though, no bullshit. Would you say that Season 2 had more, Season 2 had more content than Season 1? Because if I'm gonna be realistic, it technically did. And I know, 1% more is not that much, but at least from my my experience with Street Fighter 6, live service wise, for me, I'll say Season 2 had more stuff than Season 1. Season 1 literally had costumes. I mean, Season 2's not over yet though. Season 2 ends when Season 3 starts, so if we get the costumes when Elena drops, then that technically is doing what Season 1 did, no? Like, I'll give you that when Season 2 ends and we get the costumes and the start of Season 3. Then I'll be like, yeah, 100% Season 1 had more stuff than Season 2. But Season 1 got those costumes, like, I want to say around December, so like a couple months right before Season 2 started. Granted, those costumes they were working on before the game even came out, so they kind of had a shit ton of time to get ready for that. As opposed to Season 4 or Season 2, they were more focused on the goddamn tournament scene, so I can see why they weren't as fixated on making costumes for Season 2. They needed to focus on the characters and tournaments more. Which is why it seems like they had to put out that statement saying that they will make costumes. It's just they're all going to drop on the same day. But yeah, let me see what you're saying. Chapter 3? No, Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is a myth. They would have showed concept by now. Chapter 4? I don't know, Character 3, or Costume 3, Costume 4. Well, I don't know, you see, I would say something dumb like, I don't think Capcom would show concept art for their upcoming costumes, just because that's not something I'm used to them by Capcom. They've had those videos that show off like how they make a character, and then in the background of those videos people found like the costumes for certain characters, but Capcom being like, yo, we're gonna show you like a rough sketch of like how this character's gonna look like in the future, I don't know about that. If anything, the only teases for costumes that I've seen from them were the teases for Costume 3 and Story Mode. They did it with Costume 3 months before they dropped them. I don't know about that one. They did? Might have to look at that. The only thing I remember that they had to show off were the DLC characters for Season 1 because they got leaked, so they're like, alright, well, we'll show you how this fucking shit looks like. I'm just expecting Costume 3 for the Year 2 DLC when Elena drops, not a Costume 4. Oh yeah, I mean, that 100% will happen because they stated in the PlayStation Store that Costume 3 will be coming out with Elena. Now, if Costume 4 drops, that'd be sick, but yeah, I'm not expecting it to happen. Could it happen? I mean, anything can happen, but... At least you'll get 4 costumes when goddamn Elena comes out, so that's cool, right? Yes, well, that's why people were pissed back then. We have all the designs, but they refused to drop them. For what, the costumes? Well, if those costumes got leaked, like, how did people know that, like, those costumes were ready to drop, though? I could maybe agree that, and theorize that maybe 75% of those costumes were ready when that, art got leaked, but Capcom's being weird, and they're like, yeah, even though we can drop these costumes right now, we're gonna wait till all of them are ready. I do remember that. They showed off a picture of like of a PJ jury. Well, I can only theorize as to why they wouldn't do that, even if they have that ready. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's because sometimes fans just can't fucking wait. So if they show off like how Ryu's Costume 4 is gonna look like, and they don't give a date, then people are gonna be even more antsy because they see a badass costume for Ryu that they want to give money to, and they don't know when it's gonna come out. So Capcom's best course of action, especially them having a history of announcing something and then not saying jack shit for a long time and then being like, fuck, why did we announce RE2 Remake? Now every time we are talking about anything that is an RE2 Remake, people are going to ask us about RE2 Remake. They're going to be like, huh, we want to talk about this shitty-ass puzzle fighter game on the phone, but people keep on asking us about RE2 Remake, even though we told them we're going to talk about it when we're ready. I feel like that could also be a thing. It's like, yeah, we don't want to show off Costume 4 because then people are going to be just annoyed as to when Costume 4 is going to come out. I don't know, it kind of feels that way, especially when they had to like come out and state that they're working on costumes. No other game company that I know of had to like straight up be like, yo guys, we're doing what you guys want. Just fucking come down. We're doing what you want, but we're doing it our way. And I just thought that was kind of weird because, yeah, like, if people weren't complaining about costumes in Street Fighter 6, I don't think Capcom would have ever made that statement saying that they're working on it. No leak official Capcom posted them. Oh, yeah, the jury PJ concept art, right? Yes, we can't wait. Yes, we can't wait. Thank you, Daddy Capcom. I'll bend over for another year in hopes for Costume 4. No, in fact, take 3 more years. I mean, that's just the way of the game, though, man. I'm trying to come at it from both sides, right? I'm trying to be like the optimist, seeing both sides of the argument. As a gamer myself, I can't put myself in the gamer's shoes, but as an adult trying to figure out how companies process any of their decisions, I'm trying to see what makes sense for them. So I could just pick one side and just stick with that and be like, yeah, fuck Capcom, what are they doing? But I actually want to see if I can figure out why things are the way they are. Especially when you get older. It's like, yeah, if I was a kid, I'd be like, yeah, Capcom's done, they don't like money. They're not giving us costumes because they actually hate Street Fighter fans. And they're trying to get Guilty Gear, Tekken, and MK fans to come over to their side. Which, I mean, that'd be funny as fuck, but obviously not the case. But as an adult, it's like, okay, why are they not making costumes for every character in Street Fighter 6? And we can go into this conversation later, but the answer is straight up because they make more money with the Avatar stuff than any amount of costumes they'll make for all the characters in the game. And it's sad. I would love to be wrong. I'd really love to be wrong, but I'm always proven right every time I log into Street Fighter 6. When I fight people online, they're more often than not just using the base costumes for a character. Now, could someone own all the costumes and say, okay, I've been using these costumes for like 2 years, I'm bored of it, I'm going to go back to base costumes? Of course. But when I just keep on saying more base costumes than not, and then I look in the Battle Hub and people are like, have the full astronaut outfit, the full Blue Mary outfit, the full like Terry outfit, the full dinosaur outfit, the full just outfits of costumes that just the hat alone costs as much as a character. It makes me go, yeah, why would Capcom make DLC costumes for 25 fighters? I don't know how many characters are in the game. When they make more money just making a couple shoes and socks for an Avatar character. And when you look at it that way, yeah, why would they put more time and effort into costumes into Street Fighter 6? Now, I'm not saying they're not making them. They straight up said they're making them, but it makes sense why they're making more stuff for avatars than for costumes. Because unless all of us that own Street Fighter 6 have bought every costume in Street Fighter 6, Capcom's not making money. The only money they're making is off of battle passes and off of avatar shit. And those are the people that play fucking Street Fighter every day. If I was Capcom, I would probably be more so prioritizing those people because they're looking at they're like, okay, we can either make 25 costumes so the Maximilian dude can like buy just 3 costumes, maybe even just 1, or we can just keep on making all these avatar bullshit that like 10 different people are gonna buy over the one content creator that's gonna buy like 1 of the costumes. Now you might get some weird people like Vesper Arcade who's like, yo, I'm buying everything. It's like, good on you, you're funding fucking Street Fighter 7 already. But more often than not, people either would just buy 1, 2, 3 costumes at most. And when the astronaut costume costs more than 3 fucking costumes in Street Fighter 6, that's when you go, yeah, you know what, I can see why Capcom's more focused on avatar shit than costumes, because they're making more money with one side than the other. And at the end of the day, I know someone can be like, but Street Fighter's about, like, the fighting and the character, so why aren't they doing stuff for that? I mean, they are, though. Street Fighter, especially 6, isn't just ranked online matchmaking. Hell, I wouldn't even say it's just casual online matchmaking. There's a lot more to Street Fighter 6 than any other Street Fighter I can think of. You got World Tour, so that's where you can use all your avatar shit. Costumes, emotes, fucking moves. You have Fighting Hub, which, yeah, you can, but I guess that's where you use your character costumes. Battle Hub, that's where you can use your avatar costumes, avatar emotes, calling cards, all that shit. And then when you fight someone in the cabinet, that's where you show off your costumes and effects and all that shit. And yeah, I would say those are the 3 pillars of Street Fighter 6: Battle Hub, World Tour, and Fighting Grounds. So if Capcom makes like a Ryu costume right now, the only way you're going to see that Ryu costume is if you're playing Fighting Grounds, or if you're playing Battle Hub and going into the cabinet, right? Well, the Avatar costume, I guess it's the same amount of as a character costume. You see it in World Tour, you see it in Battle Hub, so 2 for 2, right? But I would say, especially if you do actually access all pillars of Street Fighter 6, you're going to see more of your avatar than more of your character. Because you're going to be running around the Battle Hub, you're going to be running around the city, so... What are you going to be seeing more? Your character costume or your character's clothes? And, well, if someone doesn't fucking play Battle Hub or World Tour, they might say, I see more of my character. I would argue in this and say they see more of the fucking Fighting Ground loading screen than anything else, but that's just me making a cheeky joke, right? But... yeah, if someone just plays online all the time, then yeah, of course they're going to care more about the costume than the avatar gear, but... it's whatever makes money. At the end of the day, all companies are here to make money, and... well, yes, I know you would give them money if they made costumes for your characters right now. It wouldn't be as much money as Joe Schmo who bought fucking Mai's underwear in goddamn Battle Hub, so... You can kind of, you don't have to agree with them. Hell, you can hate their practices, but it's understandable as to why they're not focused on costumes compared to Avatar gear. Fuck their way, modders can make costumes that look amazing, like that Emma Frost in a few days. Capcom is just lazy as fuck. Well, that's kind of unfair to say, because modders usually have no life and a lot of free time to make those mods, while the developers at Capcom are working on other things. They're probably focused on the designs of Street Fighter Season 3 characters over the costumes. Plus, you gotta know that most of the Capcom team for B2 is still working on Monster Hunter. They took the Street Fighter people and they're like, yeah, you're not working on anything else other than Monster Hunter until goddamn Monster Hunter's dead. And that's not gonna happen until 3-4 years from now. Capcom devs get paid to no-life shit Lamau. Horrendous take? Not really, because a modder has no breaks. A Capcom dev or a Capcom employee, they have to take breaks, no? I don't know how long you have to work at Capcom, but if it's a 9 to 5, you're working on that costume from 9 to 5 with breaks, lunch, and whatever else your boss tells you to do in that time, right? A modder, if they're working on a mod from 9 to 5, they can take all that time to work on that mod. A modder does have more time in a day to work on something compared to any employee. And that's just facts, because employees do need to take breaks. Even if an employee didn't want to take a break, they're obligated to do that. You're so ass backwards, it's crazy. Please play the game? What? What, this game or Street Fighter 6? One modder versus 100 devs. Boohoo, cry me a river. Take my tissues, Capcom. I mean... okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where this is going. All I'm saying is... developers, they have to take breaks, and... they have to take breaks while they're working. A modder doesn't have to take a break. A modder can take as many breaks as they want to, but a modder has all the time in the world to be able to make anything that they want to, no? If both you and I got hired by Capcom to start working on Street Fighter 7, we can only work on it while we're there. When it's quitting time, end of shift, go home, fucking do anything else, but you're not supposed to talk about this or keep on working on this. How is that horrendous, though? That's not even a take, brother. That's just the work industry. Any job you go into, you have to have breaks and lunch. That's standard. That's required. Unless you're working in like a coal mining factory or a fucking sweatshop, you do have to take a break. I'm not saying it's because of the breaks that Capcom employees can't work on the mods or make the mods. I'm just saying a modder has more free time to work on a mod than a Capcom employee. This ain't no office job. They have teams for a reason. Their teams suck ass. That's the end of it. I mean, if you want to say that, okay, but even teams need breaks. Like I said, one modder versus a whole team, that's no excuse. I mean, no offense, they took the asset from this game and slapped it onto Street Fighter 6. I could probably figure that shit out with a couple YouTube videos. Now, making something from the ground up to make it work in another game, now that takes skill. Now that actually takes work. But just taking assets from one game and applying it to another, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it's not tough, but it's a bit easier than working on a costume from the ground up. They didn't take this costume and just slap it on there? But what about like how the clothing changes hitboxes and shit? They gotta make sure that well, granted, this was a video that I listened to a long time ago, but they're like, yo, Capcom doesn't want Street Fighter 5 shit where like the clothes are clipping through the characters anymore. Even though you can see that if you have a like perceptive eye, maybe that's one of the reasons. But I already know what the reason is. They just want more money from Avatar shit. Fuck no, it don't work like that. They use reference, but it's all unique shit. Okay, I guess just some costumes you can easily just copy and paste. If anything, I would like to see like how Capcom develops and works on games. They need to make like one of those videos like Naughty Dog did that shows you like their studio and how they do shit. Because yeah, I mean, it's not an office job where you're at the computer writing documents all day, but you are at the computer making frameworks for characters and doing all that shit. Yeah, I know. Like that's what I mean. I saw that, and I think in one of those videos, that's how they saw like the Akuma costume, right? But they haven't made one of those in a good while, right? It's literally just laziness. I think that's kind of mean, man. Nothing more. No amount of copying can justify one costume in the span of nearly 3 years. I guess, but that's the only thing I could say is that's, I guess, if you care more about costumes than anything else in the game. But yeah, you know, everyone plays games for a different reason. If you play Street Fighter 6 to look at costumes, hey, good for you. If you play it to play Avatar, good for you. If you play it to do World Tour, good for you. If you play for arcade mode, goddamn training ground, ranked, casual, good for you. But at least to me, as long as you're playing it, that's all that matters. If you enjoy it, GG. Fucking better buy year 2 edition or whatever. But, yeah. At the end of the day, you can only blame Street Fighter 6 for being successful for the state that it's in right now. If that shit was as bad as Street Fighter 5, we would already be on like Costume Pack 6 right now. Oh, all I can say is they're just a busy company. They got too much shit that they're working on. Fucking Devil May Cry remake, fucking Resident Evil remake, fucking goddamn Unimusha, goddamn fucking the next fighting game that they're working on. Like, for all intents and purposes, they don't need to make more money off of 6. Could they? Of course, but I don't know. It's almost like Capcom's slowly starting to focus on their next project. Capcom's project for Street Fighter V was MVCI, so we'll see if maybe they're working on some like Marvel game or maybe Darkstalkers. That actually would be nice. Some boxing going with SNK? Ooh, okay. I haven't played a boxing game that I enjoyed since like Wii fucking boxing, so that actually sounds pretty good. Okay. Got something to be excited for. Oh yeah, I'm never going to be able to convince you that what they're doing is good or bad. Because, well, shit. If you want costumes, then nothing that anyone says is gonna cheer you up. So. I will say the cool shit that people compare Street Fighter 65 for didn't happen until Season 3, so... Maybe Season 3 can be the start of a better change. You want to fist fight me? What? Why? Come on. See, man, this is what I mean. We gotta be open to other people's opinions. I'm not saying you gotta agree with me, but it's just what I think, right? If you tell me information that's that I didn't know about, then I'll be like, oh, okay, actually, I don't get why they can't do that. But it can be a horrendous take, but it's just what I think. It's better than just being like, oh, they're bad, they're dumb, they don't know what they're doing. It's like, I mean, I can agree with that, but like, it's gotta figure out like why they're doing that. Is it because they're busy with Monster Hunter? Is it because they're busy with RE9? Is it because they're busy on another fighting game? Is it because they're busy with goddamn Switch 2? Actually, not gonna lie, that's probably... I'm not even joking. They probably took the team that was working on the costumes and were like, yo, you gotta figure out to make this shit run on the Switch 2. That's probably actually what happened. Not even gonna lie. Oh fuck yeah, they're probably like, oh fuck. Well, we already have a small team, and now we gotta figure out to make this shit run on the goddamn Switch 2 before fucking Season 3 comes out and Season 3, Elena, and the console comes out. So blame Nintendo. Season 3 best have the characters pop out of the screen and actually dislocate my jaw for it to be the next revolution? Oh man, come on. You know that's not gonna happen. Switch 2 sabotaging the health of the game and delaying DLC. Thank you, Nintendo. Oh, I mean, thank you, Nintendo, but also it is Capcom's fault for wanting to do that deal, so. But not even like a joke. I do think the Switch 2 did have some effects on the life cycle of Street Fighter 6. Now, if we want to live in reality, then Street Fighter 6 was already more than likely being worked on the Switch 2 since Street Fighter 6 came out 2 years ago. Because when a new console is going to come out, they give dev kits to a company so then they can start working on focusing on. Actually, you know what? That probably explains a lot if you really think about it. If Capcom has been working on Street Fighter 6 for Switch 2 for the last 2 years, that actually does explain a lot. Granted, it's a theory right now, but it's the only theory that makes sense as to why the whole entire team would be focused on something as something as close to like Street Fighter 7. And what's the closest thing to Street Fighter 7? Well, making Street Fighter 6 from the ground up, working on a new console. What's that new console? Switch 2. I'm going to go into conspiracy land, and I actually want to say that's what Capcom's been working on the past 2 years. It's not that they were lazy or they didn't want to make costumes and shit for Street Fighter 6. It's the fact that they were busy making Street Fighter 6 work on a portable console. Because you got to remember, the Switch, it's a handheld and it's a console in one. So they're like, okay, we got to make sure this shit runs at like 4K 60 FPS when it's docked, and then we got to make sure it runs at like 720 60 FPS when you're like holding it on your hand. They gotta like have two versions of the game work on that Nintendo Switch. So I hope the Switch 2 is the biggest flop for Capcom. I'll tell you, Street Fighter 6 probably will have the least amount of sales on the Switch 2 compared to any other console. Not even because it's gonna run like shit or whatever, but because it's just gonna cost too much. Fucking $500 console, another $100 for an extra controller if you want to play with your mate, and then $100 to buy Street Fighter 6. You're almost spending $1,000 for Street Fighter 6 on the Switch 2. At that point, just fucking buy a PS4 and get a used copy, and then you're good. I would say for me personally, Switch 2 did not sabotage the health of the game, considering it's still going strong. Hell, I'd say it's going stronger than Street Fighter 5 would be at this point. Delaying DLC, I mean, that's more so a conspiracy theory at this point in time. Isn't Street Fighter 6 the only reasonably priced game on the Switch 2 though? I actually don't know, just because after that got shown off, Nintendo was like, yeah, it's different prices for different countries. So I don't even know how much that shit's gonna cost. Plus, there's a whole thing about like physical costing more than digital, so... Fighters Edition is about $60. The amiibos are expensive though? Oh yeah, I can guarantee those fucking amiibos are gonna be expensive. But that's just Nintendo being expensive as fuck. Although I don't think Capcom minds. Yeah, man. All I can say is I'm not here to say you're wrong or your opinion. You shouldn't have those feelings about your opinions. I'm just trying to be an optimist, maybe playing devil's advocate, trying to see both sides. And I can give my honest opinions, but I don't think it matters. But I will say at the end of the day, if I'm saying this is what I feel and this is what my opinion is, it's not a horrendous take. You can say it's a dumbass opinion or whatever, but it's... Okay, you see, I like that. If you're at least going to be honest, I'm okay with that, but, I mean, I've always been an optimist. If I stop being an optimist and I just let other people's opinions kind of fill my own, then I would probably feel how other people feel. Be like, Street Fighter 6 sucks, there's no costumes, there's no content, there's nothing to do, it's not fun, I hate it. And I'm like, why would I want to be in that constant state of, like, toxicity? What the fuck? If you guys feel that way, good for fucking you, but I'm enjoying the game, so I'm gonna stay as far away from those people because I don't want them to like infect me and taint me with that poison. Not saying they're not validated, but it's just one of those like, yeah, man, it sucks, but what do you want to do? It's like when season 1 or day 1 Mortal Kombat came out. It was like, oh my god, Serena, Cyrex, Baraka combo, trash. These characters OP. like Nerfum. How do you feel, Destruction? I'm still playing the story mode. I haven't even touched fucking Cyrax, Serena, Baraka, and I still haven't. So to me, that shit is still new to me. But obviously, someone that plays the game a lot more than me, or goes straight to online instead of story, is gonna notice the bigger problems when it comes to shit like that, compared to someone like me who's taking my time, trying to just enjoy it at my own pace. I'm just trying to be happy and have a good time. That's all. That's all I can say. Trying to be reasonable, trying to be respectful. If these topics get you mad, then maybe we avoid them or whatever. But I don't know. I love talking about it. Just don't fucking tell me, like, goddamn, I have a bad take with her. Now, if I have something actually wrong and you correct me on it, I'll be like, yo, thank you. I actually didn't know about, like, bad mod shit. But, I mean, someone like me could say something like, well, if someone really wants costumes for Street Fighter 6, then you can just get the PC version, right? Okay, if we're gonna have an actual discussion, though, how is my take that Capcom employees have to take breaks, therefore a modder has more time than a Capcom employee to work on said mod? A bad take, though. That's not a take. That's just reality. Now, if you want to say that it's dumb that like 100 employees can't work on a costume even with breaks and lunch during a work shift, compared to one modder who can like do it in a day, then yes, I agree with you, and I'll say, yeah, that's fucking stupid and shit. But we don't know what a Capcom employee is doing during a work day. I would like to believe that they're working on a costume for the whole entire day, but maybe Capcom's like, yo, you need to better start this like goddamn poison model for season 3, because we need it to be ready within like the month. Maybe they're like, yo, we need to finish touching up this Elena stage, so stop working on Akuma season costume 4, because I need you to focus on this stage here. Like I said, I want to be optimistic. I want to be like hopeful and shit. And yeah, if they're working on other shit that is in the costumes, then that's what's taking up their time, right? Granted, I don't even know that I don't even know like if they're actually working on anything. But let me read. Because modders also take breaks. You're just false, mate. I mean, okay, I'll give you that. Modders can take breaks. But can you agree that a modder can work on a mod for like 12, if not 24 hours? Compared to a developer that only has a specific amount of time during a work, like during their shift to work on said project. You can at least agree to that, right? The only way a developer at Capcom would be able to work more than their shift is if they stay for overtime, which usually happens during video game crunch sessions. And that's why there's something called teams. All teams are dedicated to their own sector. Motherfucker acting like one person makes everything for the game? No. What do we say? No, because devs get more resources and knowledge, making it an easier job. Okay, you see, I can agree to that. But what if all the teams are working on something specific of the game that isn't costumes, though? What if they have no one that's able to work on costumes because everyone's working on something else specific to the game? At that point, I wouldn't say it's the developer's fault. I would say it's more so the Capcom head that's making the developers focus on those parts of the game over focusing on the costumes. Like, bro, I don't work at Capcom. I don't fucking look through the window and can see how many people are working on the game and what they're doing. I can only just compared to like what other studios usually do. Then they should tell us we're fucked and our teams are going full throttle on Nintendo meets Dick, so fuck all of our fans. I mean, you did put it a bit more mildly than I would, but I could agree to that too. The thing is, no company would ever do something like that unless they want bad PR. I mean, look at Rockstar. I can tell you they didn't want to fucking say that they have to delay the game, but they're like, yo, if we don't fucking tell these fans that we're gonna delay the game, they're gonna expect this game to come out this year, and every time there's like a game show, they're gonna be, where's GTA 6, where's GTA 6? And these ravenous fans are just gonna kill us. So you know what? We're just gonna put out a statement saying that we're gonna be delayed for a year, and we're just gonna hope everything's okay with that. And then fans got really fucking mad that it got delayed and shit. And that's why they posted the trailer earlier today or whatever, because like, alright, sorry guys, here you go. Here's what we're going to be getting next year. But, no offense, but Capcom is thinking about their fans right now. That's why that's why they're giving us the Elena Battle Pass. That's why they're posting Elena gameplay and information. That's why they're focused on this costume 4 for the characters. That's why they're making sure this Season 3 update's the biggest update that the game has ever had. Capcom does care about the fans. They're just not looking at a small section of the fans. But yeah, even if like it's true that they didn't have a full team to do it, they're not going to be like, yo guys. Actually, the funny thing is they did tell you guys that. They're like, yo guys, we've been kind of busy. But don't worry, we're working on costumes, and all of them will be released later this summer. So they did tell you that you're going to get costumes this summer, no? So, like, at this point, I guess I can't agree with you. The only thing they could give you that they have done before, so it is strange that they haven't done it yet, is the concept art. That is something I can be like, okay, that's kind of weird that they haven't even shown off, like, what it's going to kind of be like. Just because they gave us concept art for the costumes, and that was when they announced the game was going to get costumes. So. As long as the dev team aren't in some scandal where they're sexually assaulting each other like Activision, I'm sure they can work as a whole team and push out content like they're paid to do. Yeah, but if Capcom says, yo, all you 100 workers start working on the Elena stage, and 0 people work on the costumes, then they're doing exactly what you said. They're being told by Capcom to work on a project, and they're getting paid to do it. Now, if those developers would rather make the costumes instead of, like, the stage, yeah, that sucks, but if your boss tells you to work on the stage over the costumes, then you can only get mad at the boss, not at the people working on the game. Also, Activision was still putting out content with that shit, so that's kind of, they're like, yo, you don't care if you know we're sexually assaulting people. We're gonna give you those nice DLC skins. Like I said, Chun-Li best come off the screen and tickle my nostalgia for the Season 3 payoff to be worth it. It's not gonna be worth it, man. So, kind of like RE9, I can only say, I'm sorry, man, that you can't be as excited as others. I wish you could be a bit more optimistic, but at the end of the day, if you expect that type of content from Street Fighter 6, then there's nothing I can say or do that will ever make you happy for the future of Street Fighter 6, just because, at least for the past 2 years, they haven't shown that they're gonna change or willing to change. So. No, they didn't say anything on costumes. I wish I was around when Street Fighter 5 came out, or what? So then all of the FGC can say how dog shit it is and just fucking pile on it every day. I'll tell you again, Street Fighter 5 did not get good shit until Season 3. At this point in Street Fighter 6 life cycle, we might have gotten maybe like 3 DLC stages, a couple costumes for a couple characters. But yeah, if you want to say that at least Cammy had a summer costume within the first 5 months of the game, I'll give you that. But Street Fighter 6 technically does have more costumes than Street Fighter 5 would have at this point in time. I hope so. I mean, I would like to believe you. It's just I know how much you care of the opinions of the competitive community, and it was nothing but toxicity and just negativity when it came to Street Fighter 5. I would say it wasn't until Akuma Season 3 when people kind of started looking at the game with new light. That's because Season 3 introduced the V-Trigger and V-Skill 2. And that changed the whole fucking, that just changed everything. I don't know. I would hope you would have more fun if that was the case, but just knowing everything that you can do with 5, I think you would have got into that ceiling faster than 6, and you would have been more bored as shit compared to 6. 6, there's still a lot of life in it. At least for me, there's still a lot of life in it, to the point where I don't need the next character or next season to come out, but that's because I don't play it as much as other people, so it's still fresh for me. But someone who plays it all the time would be a little concerned as to the drop, as to the content drop of the game. Too much life? What has too much life? Fucking Monster Hunter? Pragmata? In fact, they should delete some characters so they can balance out the overwhelming life in the game. For Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 6? I'm guessing you mean Street Fighter 6 right now. I don't know. I'm just. In fact, instead of 4 characters a year, we should do 2. All I can do is just say what you would say to me, which is it's kind of hard to have a conversation with you, man. I'm trying to be serious, and you're like, oh, fuck us. We should get 2 characters instead of 4. I mean, in my opinion, we should be getting the next game instead of DLC characters, but fuck what I think, right? Poor Capcom devs let's give them less work. I feel bad for them. I mean, crunch culture is a real thing in video game companies. It's usually worse overseas in Japan or over in America. Although America does try to hide that shit. Well, Naughty Dog and Call of Duty Activision got called out for that shit very fast. But there is something about a shame culture over there where it's they try and shame you to stay to work longer and overwork yourself. In fact, actually one character, I love them so much, I'll pay $50 for an Ultimate Season Pass for one character. I mean, you joke, but you probably would pay that much for a character, so I don't know if these jokes are supposed to be funny, because you're kind of just throwing them at yourself in a way. You know, Rufus would be good in Street Fighter 6, though. You act as if he would be dog shit. Hakan would probably be a bit worse than Rufus in 6. And that's just because grapplers suck in 6. Sad. He's only good because of that whack-ass dive kick? Yeah, although Snake Strike was a pretty weird move. Like, it's actually crazy how many times I would see that hit people in tournaments. Galactic Tornado was dumb, and the Messiah Kick was pretty dumb as well, but Snake Strike and Dive Kick, oh fuck yeah, you're not wrong about that. Beside the point, one character a year, make it happen, Capcom. Oh man, it's kind of sad to see you being so negative about a game you love. I can only hope that the future of the game does make you happy, because it is sad seeing you in this way. It was cute seeing you all happy and shit for 6 when it was coming out, and now it's kind of sad in a way. It's like you should be enjoying it more than me. I'm not negative. I'm optimistic. Well, you're kind of putting that optimistic through the fucking sewer, brother. There's a difference between like just making absurd claims and then actually looking for that optimism. An absurd claim would be me saying like, oh, we're gonna get a fucking that's a good one. We're gonna get Super 2 when Season 3 comes with fucking Street Fighter 6. Me saying we're probably gonna get a new main menu when Street Fighter 6 comes out? Now that's optimistic. Now, is one more appealing than the other? Of course, I would rather have Super 2 over fucking a new title screen. But which one's more likely to happen next season? I'm gonna go with the new title screen. What's absurd about one character a year? You don't know what they're working on? I mean, you're not wrong about that, so I actually would love to fucking be surprised with Street Fighter again, because it's actually kind of boring when you know fucking all the characters that are coming out for a year and be like, alright, I guess I gotta wait until Season 4 for Rolento. Oh man, I wanted to talk to you. I am enjoying talking to you, even though I know you're kind of like trolly right now. I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to say? Do you want to be like, yeah, fuck Capcom, they're trash? The funny thing is, when I say that, that's when you kind of like defend them. So it's like I don't know. Play the game? I mean, what, Street Fighter 6? I don't defend Capcom, I defend the community. The small portion of the community that cares about costumes, and not the whole community that's enjoying Street Fighter 6 at their own leisure. I mean... if I'll be respectful to you, I'll agree with you, but you kind of have to say, I only care about the community that cares about the costumes, because the whole entire community does not care about the costumes, brother. I'm a part of the community, but, I mean, that's all I can say. Man's talking as if he knows what's going on? I mean, I do though. I watch certain fighting game videos, and more people are focused and happy about Elena than asking about costumes, but I mean, yeah, that's like if I say fucking go to a Call of Duty Twitter post and someone's gonna be asking about skill-based matchmaking. Like, yeah, someone's always gonna be asking for that. I'm not saying that's not happening, but to kind of say that's all of the community, I want a reflection. Reflect. That is kind of disingenuous. Now, if you want to say the community you see on Twitter is complaining about costumes for Street Fighter 6, I'll give you that. I'll say how the Sony community on Twitter is asking for Spider-Man 2 DLC, but that doesn't disregard the Spider-Man community that wants the DLC for the game, and that doesn't disregard the Twitter community that wants costumes for Street Fighter 6. Community come to false conclusions? What conclusion is that? All I gotta say is you have to let other people have an opinion, man. I can understand if you see a lot of posts like that, but that doesn't mean that's all the posts. But yeah. Ooh. Okay. I'm actually gonna stop by Fames for a bit, so I'll be back in a little bit if you wanna chill or game or anything. But all I can say is I want to have nice conversations with you, and I feel every time I talk I kind of offend you or get you mad, so I don't know. But I'll be back and I'll play some more games soon. I will say I am on Street Fighter's Twitter page. I'm looking at the post from Elena, and then I just go down and it's like, can I borrow healing? Sorry, healing. Beats in my head. I don't think you noticed Sakuma with Elena. Yay, she's finally back. Healing. They did it. They made the costume amazing. We need more positive attitude these days. Andy, I don't know what that is. Healing, so to tell me that every post under Capcom's Street Fighter is people asking for costumes, that is disingenuous, my man, so I don't know. If anything, maybe Twitter might be like YouTube, where the algorithm goes specifically to people. Like if I go on Twitter, it's like, oh yeah, let's show this guy RE4 and Klonoa stuff, right? So if you're like, well, Capcom sucks and they need more costumes, maybe they're giving you more of those posts, and that would probably make more sense. I actually do believe that. But yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to Mama. I'll give them a big, nice hug for all of you. I want to thank each and every one of you, amazing destroyers and new lurking destroyers stopping by today. Until next time, remember that we are destruction. What? Wait, what? Went from bitching about costumes to healing, give it a few days, we'll be back to costumes. You're not wrong, but that's what I mean, brother. Like, I can agree with the statement that a lot of people in the Street Fighter community, if you want to say all of the competitive community wants costumes, I can give you that. But to say, like, every post that Capcom makes people are asking for costumes, that's not the case, though. That's not the truth. Also, that post was made on April 24th, so if people were gonna post about costumes, they would have posted by then. Maybe I gotta scroll more down. But if anything, I'm glad that I looked at the Elena post and people are, if anything, I'm actually shocked people are positive about healing and the beats in my head and the memes and the positivity. That's what I enjoy. If I see positivity from others, then that makes me happy and makes me want to spread that positivity. If I see people being like, oh, fuck this game, it sucks and shit, then it's not going to make me want to play it or talk about it or interact with it. So. But yeah, I'll message you in a bit. Talk to you later. I actually did enjoy the conversation. Always respect you, man. I do hope they can change it up for you, but yeah, we'll definitely talk with you later, alright? So, until next time, remember that you are destruction. Why?